don't care anymore. All right. That's a good song right there, y'all. It's a good song, good song, good song. All my stuff's messed up this morning. No, we should be good. I think everything's back to normal. Hey, what is up, Soul Wrecked? Oh, no, I'm sorry. Wrong thing. That chat didn't thing. I thought he'd come back, man. I thought he came back. God almighty. All right. Good morning, Billy Bob. Good morning, Jet. Good morning, Glitter coming in with that first. That was your first. Wasn't it? Hey, Dave. We're going to play a little scrap mechanic today. I thought about playing Power World again today, but I kind of like to know what we're in for. What's next? You know, what's next? I'm liking the Power World run, though. Right? Yeah, I'm liking the Power World run. It's headed in the right direction. It's doing exactly what it needed to. All right, I got to raid. Yeah, there may be a few things still out there that I missed that I didn't get, but all in all, I think I got everything fixed. Except, good morning, Dodger. How are you, gal? I may not have. I get only Bear Shark. I don't know why I don't have him up. Just there's a couple things that are not working exactly like I need to. One of them, my stream stickers probably won't work. I'm good eating breakfast at McDonald's. You're at McDonald's right now? Right this very second. 60 Stream Street, Jet. That is awesome, man. Thank you so much. That is awesome. You're at McDonald's right now? Oh, awesome. I want McDonald's. Just wanted to throw that out there so they could hear me. Maybe, you know, who knows? Oh, me. Anyway. Yeah, no. It's good times. But yeah, so stream stickers, and I can't figure out how to do it. Leaving for a cardio doctor's appointment soon. Oh my gosh. Egg McMuffins are the bomb. Agree. I could not agree more, Jetson. I couldn't agree more, man. Egg McMuffins. Oh my God, yes. Yes. I don't like much at McDonald's. There's a couple of things I really like. I like a Big Mac. I'm sorry, I hate it. You know, you can sue me, whatever. I like a Big Mac. I think a Big Mac's a nice, gross, nasty, not a backyard burger, just something that I liked. I grew up with. It's a staple. No, it doesn't taste like a hamburger. If you want a hamburger, you go get you a Dave's Classic or something, you know, Wendy's. That tastes like a backyard burger. But a Big Mac's just awesome, right? No, it's kind of dead here. I got a breakfast plate, eggs, pancakes, bacon, but it sucks. Oh no. Yeah, I don't do that. If I want eggs and bacon and all that kind of stuff, man, it's Waffle House or Denny's all day long. Waffle House or Denny's. And we don't have Denny's around here anymore. Denny's are dead around here. Gone. No Denny's. I don't know why. I like their pancakes, but Big Macs. Yeah, right. Big Macs, chocolate milkshakes, and Egg McMuffins, man. I mean, that's McDonald's all day, every day. All day, every day. Yeah, now I did have a place that's a little bit different though. I didn't realize y'all had one of those. The only one of those I ever been to was in down around Disney. I think it was Disney. I think it was around Disney when we were down there. Anyway, it was like a 2-story McDonald's. It was gourmet meals and stuff. You go in there and get you an omelet. I mean, it was crazy. It wasn't a regular McDonald's, right? You going to bed? All right, Hell Walker. We love you, man. That's awesome. Love you. Love you. We'll be scrapping when we get back. When you get back. I went to Denny's with some friends this week at like midnight in order. Yeah, I know, man. I know. It's awesome that if you got Denny's. Denny's got a Grand Slam breakfast, man. The Denny's American Grand Slam or something like that. I don't remember what it was, but it's a fantastic breakfast. But Waffle House got a good breakfast too. Don't let anybody kid you. Waffle House got a good breakfast. All right, so tomorrow, as we've already promised and discussed, tomorrow we'll be racing in the Satisfactory Coffee Cup 500. Oh, just a regular checkup. Oh, okay. Whew. All right, good deal. All right, yeah. I had Wendy's. Wait a minute. I had Wendy's or McDonald's to choose from. or Starbucks, but I don't like Starbucks. And I was scared to try Wendy's because I never had their breakfast. No, 100%. I think you're 100% right. I think that's great. I mean, McDonald's is a safe bet, right? I just never had breakfast there other than Egg McMuffins. We used to go through and grab bags of them, Egg McMuffins. That's like God's Chicken, Chick-fil-A. If you go to Chick-fil-A, you know, chicken biscuit. I mean, just you can't beat a chicken biscuit. I mean, their sandwich is good and all that kind of stuff. But if you just want a breakfast biscuit, man, yeah, Baconator's all great. But I don't know if I could do a Baconator for breakfast. Oh, who am I kidding? Yeah, I could. I could do a Baconator freaking anytime, right? That's like a Crystal Burger. I could eat Crystal Burgers any time of the day. There is no time of the day that's wrong to eat a Crystal Burger. Come on. No time of the day that's wrong to eat a gut grenade, man. I mean, it's just what it is. Yeah, Waffle House is my choice, though, for breakfast most of the time if I'm around, if I'm out and about and I get a chance, and I'm going to go to Waffle House. But, yeah, if I had those choices that you had, Dodger, I believe I'd do that because I wouldn't stay. You couldn't – if you drug me into Starbucks dead, I would haunt you forever. There is absolutely no way I'd ever go into Starbucks. It's as long as I live. As long as I live. Never. Never, never, never. Nothing in this world could make me shop there. Nothing. And I'm generally not bad about things like that, right? I mean, you know, there are things that I don't agree with, and there are things that morally that I don't go with, and there's political things that I don't like, and there's things that people do. I mean, Levi Strauss, right? Levi Strauss donated a bunch of money for the gun control side, the anti-gun people. The man Levi Strauss himself would have rolled over in his grave to know that that company did that, right? I mean, there's no doubt about it. I understand it, and you know, they did it, but I still buy them. I mean, Levi's a good gene. I'm gonna buy them. I don't agree with them donating money to the other side of the cause, but you know, yeah, I wouldn't eat. I wouldn't if somebody come up and said Starbucks is the only place that you can go out to eat, I would never go out to eat again. I mean, I'm never, ever going to shop there. And they could have done it. They could have been great. They could have done easy. There may be a lot of controversy behind it, but the fact of the matter is they publicly refused to serve cops on duty, and the company never disputed that. Ever. They stood behind some employees that refused to serve cops. I don't care if the cops are the biggest assholes in the world. That's 100%. Go out and show me the video. Give me some testimony. Tell me the cops were dickheads and all that kind of stuff. And, you know, I'm good. Lima Dewey, what's going on? How are you? I love to see some people over on YouTube. That's awesome. Thank you for coming in and saying hey on YouTube. And if you like what we're doing today, man, hit that subscribe button. It goes a long ways to change up my demographic over there because I'm not getting any traction. But no rush. If you don't, hey, you don't. But we're going to get into some gameplay here in just a minute. This is just our morning show. We get started. Yeah, I don't know why they did. I don't remember all the story. I did back 10 or 15 years ago when it happened, but it was probably back during the Rodney King stuff or the Ferguson stuff or some, who knows? It was sometime during that, but it wasn't in one of those towns. It was in another town, and they refused to serve cops, and the company just never said anything about it. They never made any public, you know, I'm sorry. I mean, don't give me a free coffee because I'm a cop. I got no problem with that. None. And I know they have the right to refuse anybody. I totally get that. But they only refused them because they were cops based on what information we got. But my thing is, you're a business. Okay, so let's say the other side of the coin comes in. Mr. Thug Nasty or Mr. Bad Guy Gangster or Mr. you know, whatever, mafia dude, whatever, he comes in, sticks a gun in your face and says, what's going on? Who you going to call? The cops. Well, guess what they can't do? They can't refuse to come help you. Yeah, you know, the company should have made a stand. Like I said, it was just a thing. They didn't make a stand. They didn't say, hey, we back our people. We don't back our people. They just hid in the damn shadows. And they'll never get a dime of my money. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. If I got famous and Starbucks called me and said, hey, we want you to be a a spokesperson, we're going to pay you $100,000 a year to stick a Starbucks logo on your stream, I'd tell him to get, sorry, Glitter, Dodger, some of you guys, I try to keep my attitude down. But, yeah, I'd tell him get fucked, okay? I mean, period. That's the end. None. No question. So, anyway, that being said, we're going to move on and play nice things. But, yeah, no, I wouldn't do that. Yeah, if Starbucks is the only option, and I generally don't get into that, so I try to keep my political sides out of things, but that was just crappy. You know, that was just crappy. I mean, Holiday Fitness, right? Yeah, get bent. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, get bent would be, yeah, thank you. That's a good way to clean it up. Yeah, get bent. Holiday Fitness. I don't know if you guys remember it. Y'all had to be older. It had to be in the older crowd to remember Holiday Fitness. But Holiday Fitness refused to, they didn't do it publicly. They did it on the back burner. They refused to have African-American, black, whatever the politically correct term is these days, membership. They were a privately owned company, and they just kind of backdoored, they didn't want black people. Well, they got wind of that, and they shut them down. I mean, closed them out. Nationwide business bankrupted. And rightly so. I'm not saying that they're right. No. I'm not saying they're right. 100%. They shouldn't have been doing that. But my point is, the government doesn't really have the right to tell a private business what to do. So the media went in and forced the hand. I mean, they shut down a multi-million-dollar company because they refused to have a black membership. Great. But you know what they did when Starbucks refused to serve a cop? And I mean, it made national news. It was all over the place. I think it was in California or something. Who knows? I don't remember. They didn't do nothing. Nothing. Not a thing. But let a cop beat somebody up on the side of the road. Don't know all the facts, but get a video that looks incriminating. I guarantee you it'll be all over the freaking world. Anyway, sorry, there's a lot of stuff. I'm not saying all cops are good. They're not. I get it. There's cops that are good guys, but I worked for 25 years as a cop, and I only met maybe two that I thought that shouldn't be cops. The rest of them I thought were, well, only three. Sorry, three. But they're prominent enough in my head in 25 years of service that I know without a doubt those three guys, well, two guys and a girl, that they shouldn't be cops. And it was for different reasons. One of them was a racist. He shouldn't have been a cop. And he got his just desserts. I mean, it showed up. He didn't. The other guy was just dishonest, and he shouldn't have been a cop. And the lady was scared, and she shouldn't have been a cop. I mean, those things, you know, and I mean, when I'm talking about scared, I'm not talking about, there's a natural scared, right? I mean, I get called to an active shooter situation. I'm scared. A person tells you they're not scared, they're stupid. I mean, they're stupid. I'm going at a person who's shooting guns at other people. If you're not scared, you're stupid. Or maybe you're a psychopath. Either way, you probably got problems. I mean, you know, I'm scared. I promise you I'm scared. But it's a healthy thing, right? Fear keeps you alive. Fear keeps you going on. Only time I met an asshole cop was when I was doing asshole things. Otherwise, they were nice and respectful. But that's just the ones I've personally... Well, 100%. I mean, I've said it before, and I'll say it again. I mean, cops in general, I would probably say 9 times out of 10, an encounter with you and a police is going to be, it's going to go the way you set the tone. If you set the tone with an attitude, they're going to come back with an attitude. If you set the tone respectful and nice, they're going to come back respectful and nice. And I'll give a prime example. A couple of weekends ago, I went to visit Mortar, right? Me and Crazy Legs, we got in a car and we drove over and we went and visited Mortar. Mortar 85 Game, and I know y'all seen him. He's one of my mods and friend of our channel and stuff. But yeah, we went over to visit him. To, you know, he had an extra one of these. It's this Rode wireless mic. He was going to give us this for our build, and we went over and seen him. Well, I'm driving, and I drive a Nissan Titan truck. It's just a regular truck, nothing crazy. We weren't going fast. We weren't doing anything crazy. But I was in a different state, and I was in a different town, and prior to where I was at, there were some lights going across the road that had like basically it was like green, green, and red. Well, there's a turn lane, right? So I'm thinking in my brain, travel, travel, don't travel, right? Travel, travel, don't travel. So I saw those a couple of times. We're driving on. It's later. It's not right away, but so I'm headed. I'm in a little town area, and I'm going slow. I mean, I'm not going fast. I'm going slow, but I'm looking at this light, and it's got a green arrow, and I don't remember what was in the middle. But I'm looking at it, and I'm like, is that a lane? I mean, because there's no red. I mean, there's no other lights. Like where I live, the traffic lights are red, yellow, green. They're all hanging there, and one of them's lit up, right? This is just one single light in this lane, one single light in this lane, and it's got a green arrow, green arrow. So I'm thinking it's lane travel markers, right? And I'm looking up at it because I'm unsure. And just as I get to it, it changes to yellow and then red. I mean, immediately, like yellow, red. And I had to go under it. I mean, it was either stab the brakes and act a fool or just run under it. So I look up, make sure there's nobody going, and I don't let off the gas. I don't hit the brakes. I just roll through it. Well, as soon as I do, Crazy says, man, you're supposed to get stopped. Police right there. I was like, oh, man. So anyway, so I go ahead and I pull over right immediately. I mean, he ain't even turned his blue lights on. I start pulling over. I get over a lane. I pull into this parking lot of this little business. It's a Sunday, so business is closed. And so I pull over in the business parking lot there. I shut my truck off. I roll down all my windows. I mean, I got a 4-door truck, so I roll down all my windows. Me and my buddy are sitting there. I got my driver's license, wallet, whatever, in my hand. Officer comes up to the window. He introduces himself. He said, you know why I stopped you? I said, yeah, because I just busted that light. I said, man, I got all kind of excuses. I'd love to tell you. I thought it was a lane marker, and right there at the end, I said, I just wasn't going to stab the brake. I'm in the wrong totally. He said, well, let me see driver's license. I gave him my driver's license. He goes back to the car. It takes him a little while. He comes back up, and he said, hey, he said, he calls me by my name, and he says, hey, I'm not going to write you a ticket, but I am going to write you a warning, a written warning. He said, I understand, things happen. It's what it is, And so in the conversation, he tells me that, and he says, but I'm not going to write you for your expired tag. Because evidently my birthday was last month, right? Everybody remembers. Evidently I didn't pay for my tag, so it expired on the 20-something of the month. So I'm halfway into the next month, and he didn't write me a ticket for that, didn't write me a warning, just told me about it. So after that whole thing's said and done, and I thank him, and then I tell him, I said, man, I appreciate it so much because you didn't have to do this. I understand, have been on the job for 25 years. I totally understand that you're doing this out of the kindness of your heart, and I appreciate that. At no point prior to that did I ever mention that I was the police or that I was retired police or any of that kind of stuff. So it was 100% based on my attitude of whether or not I got a ticket. It didn't matter about nothing else. 100% based on my attitude. And this was a rural town, but it was a town big enough that while he's sitting there writing me ticket, two more units rolled up, I guess, as backup to make sure that it wasn't a big deal. So, I mean, there was a substantial police force there. But yeah, anyway, so long story. I'm sorry. Let's play a game. Let's play a game. My Stream Deck thing is busted, so give me 1 second to fix that. I don't know why. I don't know why it's busted. I don't know why things don't work today. Why things don't work. What's up, Dawson? Frank, can you go visit my mom for me? She's in the hospital over yonder. Really? Oh, no. Where's she in the hospital at? Up in Kennesaw? Kennestone. Oh, man, I hope she's okay. I mean, I can go visit her if you need me to. Yeah, I can. It'll take me a minute to go, get my stuff together to go see her, but I can. I don't know why this thing's all jacked up. Okay, it's fixed now, but she gonna be okay? I know, Billy. I know, man. People don't understand. There is a lot of work goes on in trying to keep a stream alive, man. A lot of work goes on trying to keep a stream alive. A lot of work. People just don't get it. People just don't get it. That'll work. That'll work. It's not what I want, but that'll work. That's something that don't affect y'all. That affects me, but I don't like it to be broke. It's just something that gives me an idea of what's going on. I'm all the way over here, but good thing there's a lot of cousins have been taking care of her. Her ticker ain't doing good. Oh no, man. Are you gonna try to get down here and see her? Is it that bad? But yeah, to answer your question, Dodger, I'm 100% agree that in the city it's probably a lot different. Probably a lot different. Anyway, let's don't get off the tack. So the only thing that's still broke that I can't get figured out is sticker vision, right? So if you throw a sticker up today, and I want somebody to throw one up that's like super cheap, I'll pay you back. Hey, good morning, Speed. How are you? At some point during the day, I'd like somebody to throw one up just because I want to see if it works, because I don't know if it will or not. Because when I try to log into the account for sticker vision, it logs into my bot. And my bot's not what it needs to log into, and I can't figure out how to log it out of my bot and log it back into me, and it just, every time it just keeps logging into my bot. I may not have any way to get over there. Reports are that she's doing some better now, though, which is encouraging. Oh, yeah, man, we're praying for good news, 100% praying for good news. Oh, no. I don't do it right now, Dodger. I'm just figuring somebody will do it during the day. Yeah, somebody will do it during the day. No. I don't want anybody to spend any money. Not for a test, because I don't think it'll work. I think if a sticker goes up, it'll probably not work, because I think, well, no, I don't know. It might or might not. I don't know. I've got an email into their support people and say, hey, look, I can't log into my right account, and you keep. I guess it's a history thing in a browser, but I tried clearing my history and stuff. I couldn't get it to do it. I don't know. It's crazy. Let's get our stream avatars up, and let's get on with the thing. Now, well, never mind. Speed decided to test it for us, so it worked. It's fine. Okay, so it's just my login. I can't log into my account to adjust anything there, but it works. Thank you, Speed. Appreciate the biddies, man. You guys rock. All right, so I'm purposely trying not to type anything into YouTube today, so I can see if my little Frank's Place dude doesn't show up, because I'm tired of him being in there. You're now a cheesy streamer. I will be tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to be racing the Satisfactory Coffee Cup 500. They call it the Coffee Cup, and that's fine. But it's I'm from NASCARville, right? I mean, I'm straight out of Atlanta, GA, baby. We're NASCAR people, man. That's Atlanta 5. That's a Coffee Cup 500 all day long. Yeah, man. I'm getting my cheater gloves on, Speed. Have you been watching them people? All they doing is cheating. Atlanta Motor Speedway, baby. Heck yeah. Atlanta Motor Speedway. Well, they changed the name of some of the stuff down here. We got Road Atlanta. We got the Atlanta Motor Speedway, which I think has been changed to something different. I think it's got a new name now. I'm gonna stay off of politics today. I already went down the Starbucks line and the police stuff. And don't get me wrong, man. I mean, if you have a bad encounter with police, I feel for you. You know, I 100% feel for you. But if you have a bad encounter with police, you have so many things to do. Don't sit around and bitch about it. Go report it. Report it to their department first, report it to the city council, report it to the freaking Fox 5 News, whatever you got to do. I mean, if you have a bad encounter that you think the police did you wrong, report it. 100%. Savage! There he is. That's the guy that threw the glove on the ground and wants me to race the Coffee Cup 500 right there. Yes. That's him right there. That's the guy. Y'all go check him out. He's super awesome dude. Great man. Great man. He doesn't drink Starbucks either. He said hell with them. He don't like them. Thank you for the raid, man. Joey, appreciate you. Nargath, what's going on, dude, man? You are killing it, dude. I know. I'm going to do the race tomorrow, man. We're racing tomorrow. We're doing it. I'm coming in there to kick y'all's ass. I don't know. I probably won't, but I'm coming in. I'm headed that way. Nope. Don't drink that crap. That's what I'm saying. Nope, I ain't doing it. We got on that tangent. We're not going to do that right now. Nargath, though, man, God almighty, that dude is killing it. Did I hear right this morning? You have beat the record in the cart. I was watching you the other day. Again, like I said, I was lurking. There you go, Billy. Appreciate you, man. He says, as long as I be in front of Savage. I got to get in front of Savage, man. I got to at least catch up to y'all. I don't know how I'm going to do it, though. I mean, y'all are up there in the top 20, aren't you? Where you at now? Where's your stats? I didn't look at it. I'm the fastest streamer in the cart. You're the fastest streamer in the cart. What? How are you the fastest streamer in the cart? I thought Nargath just beat the crap out of you. Thinking Mad Designs. I appreciate you, buddy. Sub 2 hour run. I thought, Nargath, didn't you not get it like crazy fast this morning? Not in the oh, I thought he got it crazy fast in a cart. You've got the fastest cart time? I don't know if I do or not. We'll try it. I mean, we got to do it this week, right? In the factory cart, like isn't that the challenge this week? $1.25 hour in the cart. I thought you'd beat him. I thought I'd heard it. Must have misunderstood it. It runs until the end of the event. Oh, so they're just adding a new challenge every week. Okay. Here's my other question. Are there any real life prizes like swag? If I do good, do I get a t-shirt? Like a physical t-shirt like this one? Do I get to wear a t-shirt? Or a hat? Okay, there are some real life prizes. Okay, awesome. Yeah, I'm all about me some Satisfactory swag. I tried to give this away in a giveaway a bunch of times, man. Nobody seemed to go for it. It's a if y'all don't know about it, this is one of their pieces of swag that I really like. We're talking about Satisfactory's got a race. Be here tomorrow, Dodger. You'll love it. Or Savage can throw the link up if you want to. So anyway, this is a challenge coin. Again, we're talking about the police stuff. This is a Satisfactory challenge coin. And I've tried to give this away a couple of times, but nobody seems to want it. And it's crazy. I don't know why, because it's really cool. It's nice. It's hefty. Why are you not focusing? There you go. Yeah. So, and it comes in this cool box. It looks like a jewelry box, right? Looks like a jewelry box. It's got maybe I should display it with a doggo on it, and that'll make people want it more. I mean, I got one for me, but this one was for a giveaway. Yeah, maybe I should display it like that. Yeah, it's cool. It's one of the things we got on the table to give away on the thing. There you go, Dodger, right there. Hit that button right there, and it'll take you to a link. I did it and got the download and done all that stuff and got the mod, but I didn't see about, okay, you can win a GPU, AMD Radeon RX 7900 XTX 24 gig GPU. The best time in the slooped up factory cart. You're shitting me. If I get the best time in the factory cart, they're going to send me the top of the line AMD graphics card? Dang. But right now I got to beat an hour and 25 minutes from this guy called Linstick. Old Man Kenobi and Ferrari, man, they're in the top of everything. Well, they're not on the coffee cup team. Savage, you're on top of the streamers? When did you get to be the top streamer? Yep, the best card I know, actually. It probably is. I made one section for them. The Pink Forest biome. Yeah, I know a bunch of y'all got in there and got in on that. I don't know how they did. I know Booty was making some because they got the booty hole. I didn't realize you made one, Jakes. That's awesome, man. Nargath, you're going to move it up, dude. Kylo's ahead of you. Conrad's ahead of you. Pop-Tart's ahead of you. And the factory car. That's a factory car. Hold on. Let's go back to the Explorer. Conrad's on the top. Kylo. Nargas got you beat, Savage. Booty's done come on up in there and got up there. BL's way down. Mr. Taco's way down. Kibitz is down. Dixie Chris is, I'm getting my name on that list. Top 14? Yeah, I'm getting my name on that list. Do they know I'm a streamer when I start playing? What's up, Smash? What's going on, man? Anyway, welcome in, Raiders. If y'all don't know who I am, I forgot. If y'all don't know who I am, I'm Frank, and it's Frank's Place, and we stream out of Atlanta, Georgia, Monday through Friday, 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Yeah, tomorrow we're starting the Coffee Cup 500. They call it the Coffee Cup, man. I'm telling you, I'm gonna do a promo for that. And I'm going to scratch through the cup and call it the 500 because, man, I'm in NASCAR country. Where are these people from? Austria or Denmark or something? Man, they don't know nothing about NASCAR. Come on. We've been racing since we were born down here. I ain't no good at it, but I'm going to try to get my name on the board. Do they know? Do they know I'm a streamer, though? We may have to let them know. Oh. Well, they rated me a couple of times. They already know. We'll see. We'll find out. We'll figure out. I don't know how you get streamer status. Let me look on how to join. See how you get streamer status. It's all right. I'll figure it out. After we get in there. Yeah, we'll figure it out. If I have to, I'll call him and say, hey, where's Snoot at? He knows me. Nah, there's enough of y'all on that list that know who I am. That Old Man Kenobi is killing it, though, man. 28 minutes and 40 seconds of the overall leaderboard. God almighty, man. I don't know how we're going to do it, y'all. I don't know how we're going to do it. I mean, I don't know how to cheat. Y'all going to have to show me how to cheat. I had to learn. I might have learned how to cheat. Anyway, go check it out. If you're a Satisfactory fan, that is an awesome thing. I'm going to copy that link, Savage, because I want to be able to use it on my thing. Glitterbug is our hero of the day today, though, so we're not going to take that away. I'm going to copy. I'm going to paste it right here. There we go. All right, that way I can paste it up periodically throughout the day. I really wish I could do that TTS thing you did, though. I really wish I could, so I didn't have to look at chat. It would just read it to me, but I don't know how to do that. I mean, you got it reading to you like everything they say, which is probably annoying as crap, but at the end of the day, you wouldn't miss chat because it's going to be hard to pay attention to racing and read chat at the same time. But anyway, we're going to be on it tomorrow. We're going to do it. I need to, Yeah. Okay. All right, I got it. I got it. I got it. No different to normal. Oh, you talking about me playing me not paying attention to chat? Is that what's killing me, man? Is that why I can't become a professional streamer? Because I don't pay attention to chat enough. That must be what it is. That's how do I get better? What do I got to do, man? I got to do something. I can't become a pro streamer because I can't pay attention to chat and play a game at the same time. I need help. I need help. Yeah. Well, for you guys that came in with a raid, I'm Frank. This is Frank's Place. We stream out of Atlanta, Georgia, Monday through Friday, 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. And we don't pay attention to chat. We already talked about that. People know it. It is what it is. We try to do good, but we can't. We can't. But today we just beat the boss in this game, but it didn't end the game. There are some screen overloads you can run, which adds chat to your monitor. I've got those, man. I got those. Dude, let me tell you how bad it is. I got OBS right here on a 27-inch screen. I got chat right there. It's huge. It's big. It's chat. I got a little Elgato teleprompter right here, straight in front of the camera, right here. I moved the camera out from behind it though because I didn't like it. It was too high, but it's right there. It's got chat only on it. I got Firebot right up here on the top of the screen, right above me. It's got chat on it. I got the web page pulled up over here from my browser right over here. It's got chat on it. I mean, you know, I don't know unless I got somebody running out there with a needle. I made myself on invisible to viewers chat overlay to my game monitor. Yeah, I've got one of those. It's called a chat transparency chat or something like that. I heard that if you double your mod salary, then you become a pro streamer automatically. Oh, really? Well, what's twice of nothing? Doubled. Crazy Legs, you just got a raise. Your salary has been doubled, man, doubled. It was, Jet. It was. It wrecked my knees and my ability to read. Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's crazy. Well, it just depends on whether I'm locked in, man. If I'm locked in, I have a hard time with it. But when I watch other people stream, they don't seem to be any better than me. They really don't seem to be any better than me. I mean, there's some, don't get me wrong, there's some out there that are just like awesome. But I say hey to Savage sometimes, and it's like, 20 minutes before he says hey back. Oh, man, that's crazy, dude. In the world of 1812. Yeah, I know, Dawson. It was tough, man. It was tough. I had to chase down Benedict Arnold. I mean, it was horrible. It was horrible. Washington wanted me to do that. I remember those things, but there's some memory stuff that comes away. Jokes aside, I hope you have a great stream, mate. I need to go sleep. Hey, don't. You're all good, Savage. I see you, man. I see you. The gauntlet has been thrown down. Tomorrow we will be racing. We'll be there. We're into the Coffee Cup 500 tomorrow. Now, whether or not we do it anymore after tomorrow will just depend on how well we do and how frustrating it is. I watch y'all and I think, man, I'm gonna be frustrated as hell. But we'll see. We'll see. Anyway, I don't have any of that money either, Nargath. I can't build my stuff, but that transparency overlay deal, that was free. I think it's called Chat Transparency. It works okay. It's just a problem because it's hard. I can't make it unclickable, right? So if I'm playing a game like I'm playing today with where I'm using the mouse, sometimes I'll click it and move it, and it just screws it all up. I need it to be like locked where it's not clickable. And if I were smart, I would be able to do that, but I'm not a smart man. I'm not. It ain't got no gas in it. It ain't got no gas in it, you know what I mean? I just don't know, man. Anyway, we're gonna play a little scrap mechanic today. Talking about racing. We gotta build us a new car. We got some stuff we got to go. Jenny. All right, so I'm working on a new car here. Y'all are here. I'm working on a new car here, but I don't love it. And I can share with you why I don't love it, but I made it stronger. It was gonna be my my car. Hang on, let me put it back. I was trying to figure out how to do the so yeah. So anyway, you know, it ain't bad, but like these shocks right here, they're not so great. But I tried the smaller shocks on the front to see if I like them better because I did the bigger shocks. I don't think I have it hooked up. I don't. All right, I need this hooked up to the steering. Wait a minute. I can't do that. I can't do that. Can't turn those. That's why I had that wheel off. Can't turn those. Can't put bearings on these little shocks. I don't think I have enough of the little shocks that are like upgraded. Yeah, you can turn those shocks, but I don't think I have any. Maybe I do. Hold on. No, I got those are the same, aren't they? Yeah, they're all the same. Okay, that sucks. I don't want to build the little shocks. Well, wait a minute. Hold on. Let me see if I need to build them for that car. If I need to build them for that car, we can do it. If I need to build them for that car, we can do it. Let's see what we got to do. There's your nice car. That's off-road suspension. So that means the only way for me to do this, well, I'll put it back like this and that you can see what I was talking about, the reason I don't really love it. But so, lower this down. I just got a cheap seat on it right now because I don't want it to have yeah, I don't want it to have okay. Yeah, because they got a bearing in them, built into them. That's why they don't want you to do it that way. But yeah, so this guy, what's wrong with it? Ain't got no gas. It ain't got no gas in it. No, it's got gas in it. It's just off. All right. So yeah, so that guy is an engine that I had. So I don't have it like souped up engine, but so it don't go as fast as it could go. But I wish this game sound wouldn't be like it is. How's the game sound for y'all? Can y'all hear it? Hey, what's up, Lackluster? Your nice car only modified a little, but I still use it for road trips. Yeah, I thought about doing that. I thought about building it and seeing, but this thing's heavy now, right? It's super heavy, and I might do that. I might make that thing. So, you know, but I mean that guy's. I mean, you know, I'm not passing up getting a kit. I mean, those guys, right? Those and those little guys, the other little guys. What I wanted to do is I want to have a trash truck. That was what this idea was, that this would be a trash truck. And this might not be a bad trash truck. We might could do it. I'll have to beef the motor up a little bit more, but the idea was that I could make this thing have multiple functions. And I needed it to be up off the ground. It might work. It might work. This, I mean, it drives okay. It doesn't steer as good, but I don't have the great cab on it. The great cab will make it steer better. I could put 4-wheel steering on it if I wanted to. So we could work on that. We could work on that. Let's see if we can make that what it needs to be. I made it out of steel too because I wanted it to have a rigid frame. So that might work. It's not the greatest, but I wanted it to have an area here where I could put mechanism. But then I got to looking at those pictures of the trash trucks, and all that stuff happens outside of them. If I turn these where the wheels are inside, it's not going to do good. You know what I'm saying? So like if I take this off, I take that off, I take that off, and then I put it back on, but I put it on this way, right? Let's say, for example, put it on that way, I put the bearing in there. What I do with my wheel? And I put my wheel back in here like that. I don't know, it might not be as bad as I think it would be. I mean, I'm sure there's 1,000 people online that have like really, really cool ideas and stuff, you know. However, your work car that had to get scrapped, the most wobbly miner you'll ever see. Oh, I know, right over here. I ain't scrapped it yet, but it will. That thing is horrible, but it does good, man. It does good now. We got 3 things on it. All right, wait a second. Let me tone these guys down 1 notch. See, that didn't really do anything for me. What if I tone them down 2 notches? That could possibly be better. Are they still hooked up? Yeah, they're still hooked up. How much motor have I got in here? Oh, I would have to upgrade it. Ooh, do I have a better one somewhere else? What grade are these motors? Level 2. Level 1. Where's my big truck at? I parked it outside. I think it's got 2 level 2s on it. I'm just afraid I'm gonna run out of component kits. Like the game, you know, I'm gonna run out of component kits. This is a level 3 engine. I think that one's gonna be a level 3 engine too. Yeah, they're both level 3s. Well, we're gonna have a better engine anyway, so let's just grab some component kits and we'll upgrade it. All right, that'll give me an idea. All right, so now if we go out with it like this, is it gonna give us that 3-wheeler effect? Ooh, boy, she'll climb. That dog will hunt right there, fellas. That dog will hunt. All right, let's see. Definitely have to up the steerability, but that would give me. Ooh, she's way not stable now though. I'm trying to keep from building it so massively big that it's a pain in the butt to navigate. But anyway, that's not going to work. I mean, that's fine. That's fine, but I mean, I might could stiffen up the shocks. Let me stiffen up the shocks and see if that changes anything. I don't want to max out these shocks because I don't really like them. I don't hate them, but I don't really like them. All right, if we max them out and make them stiffer, that does affect it a little bit. But yeah, we're gonna flip on the regular. You know what I mean? Yeah, I thought about widening the back wheelbase. And we're gonna have more back there because we need a hopper. So that it might work. You might be right, Orby. It might work. It might work. I'm gonna go make that nicer car though, because I want to see. I want to get the whatever prize we get for it. But I also got this thing kind of top heavy right now too. Let's move a few things around and see. I'm trying to get me a way that I can go and multitask, right? I want to be able to work. Can I get up? Yeah. I wanted to be able to put the cab on it. That's why I put these walls up here. The little glass, this thing. I was hoping maybe that would prevent me from getting shot by the bots when we go over to those places. But I didn't really love it. But this thing needs to, you need to be enclosed in it. We'll figure out how to get enclosed in it, but let me get rid of some of this. I'm trying to be selective so I can, I'll get rid of this. No, quit. I'll get rid of this. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay, now. Okay, so I need let's start out with a framework. Just use this as our framework. Oh, wrong direction, Frank. Yeah, I don't know exactly how big that framework needs to be, but that'll give me an idea. So if I get in the car, yeah, that put it over my head. Yeah, that'll put it over my head. As long as I make me a way to get out of the car, it'll be okay. Just come across there. Okay, now I need a bearing. I think I need it to be there, but I don't want it to be there. I need it to be, I'm gonna probably put it here. We'll start out with it there. So that's gonna put it there, is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, perfect. Okay. So now I need one of those. One of those. I guess we'll go from there. No, just one. Just one. Thank you. Okay, good. That's separated. Okay, good. Now, I don't know where I put them. Oh, I know I got some. Come on. No, I got some. Yeah, see, this is when I was talking about. This is, for me, this is hard to get to read chat, right? Because I'm like crazy, like locked in, and then I needed, you know, I need to be locked in. All right, so we got that. Is that a level 2? I don't think I need a level 2, but let's get a level 2 anyway. We'll get a level 2, and we'll get some switches so we can test it. Okay. I might be totally wrong on the way this will work, but we'll see. It's a little science, a little bit of science, a little bit of science. So I'm just going to stick a controller right there and a switch right beside it. Well, no, I need the switch to be somewhere else. Let's put the switch right there just so I can see the cord. That's temporary setup for it to see. All right, we're going to put that there. really didn't want to put another block there, but let's see if another block will work. Okay, so we're going to put a block there. And then I want to weld this to this. Maybe that'll work. You know, it's a test, right? It's a test. All right, that's got its limit. Okay. And then this goes to here. And then I want the first position to be maxed out. And it can go slow. It doesn't like that because it's trying to pull it off of that because it don't have the right angle. Okay, another idea. No, it's got to go back one. Oh, I need to put it on the stand. Well, I'm still too far away, but it'll be okay. I moved all that, so I'm probably gonna have to reconnect it. Switch on or off. Off. Okay. I got you, Hellwalker. I thought you were asleep, man. What are you doing? What's going on, Limo? I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Low. Low. I didn't see low. Low. Oh, the game sounds low. Gotcha. Game sounds low. Hang on. Thank you. It's like not really adjusting the game sound. I might get really, really loud, so you'll stand by. Still not really doing it. What if I got the game sound on? Move it to 88 mile an hour. 88 miles an hour. That's the magic number, right? 88. There we go. We're at 88. Now, did that bring it up any? Not really. Well, y'all let me know if it goes crazy. Thank you for the hydrate, Hellwalker. I got you, baby. All right, let's see how it does. Let's see how it does. Okay, it does sort of what I wanted to do. Yeah, it does sort of what I want to do. I don't want to upgrade it yet, but I mean, I can upgrade it and make it travel twice that far. Ah, heck with it, upgrade it. Take it to the limit. One more time. Take it to the limit. No, not that one. Let's see. Wait a minute. Let me catch up. I got distracted on YouTube and decided to pop back in before closing my eyes. Man, I appreciate it. You're awesome. Off screen, how are you, buddy? How are you? I'm trying to build my trash truck, man. I want to be able to go get those guys. You know, I watch some builders and we just go nuts how well they use controllers and logic blocks. Guy made a police cruiser complete with wee. Oh yeah. No doubt. Yeah, you could do it. I mean, you could easily do it. My thing is just about range of motion right now. I don't know what the range of motion is. I'm gonna upgrade it all the way. We'll see. I hate to waste these things. What's up, baby doll? All right, there we go. That's maxed out. That's the most you can do. So it'll go 15. But is that 15? How are you, silver baby doll? I don't know if that's 15. Let me turn the switch off and let it come all the way back down. All right, now I'm gonna disconnect it. And then I'm gonna manually do it. I gotta put a switch in it, don't I? All right, take the switch out of there. Put the switch to there. Okay, so that's at 9. That's at 11. Yeah, 13 is stopping because it's not going over. It's not breaking over the swing. Why is it not penduluming over the screen? What a week, man! It didn't look like it liked it. It doesn't like it, does it? Yeah, it doesn't like it. And I don't know why. I mean, it should pendulum over, right? But it doesn't want to pendulum over. So my question is, let me turn the switch back off. I wonder if my one block change right here, this one block change, if that's going to be my problem. So let's go backwards. Let's go backwards. Let's put the block there. There. I need to be back on the lift to do it. There. And then if I put this in here, will it let me weld that to that? No. Okay, so will it let me put that block on and it count to the bearing? It does. Okay. All right, so that works. So if that's the case, I can do it the other way. Not that it really matters, but let's see if it'll pendulum now. It may not pendulum because of the way it's set up. Whoa. Why is that back to... Oh, because it took the wrong one. Okay, well that works anyway, because that way I can put it back the way I wanted it. So I put it there, I take that block out, and I put that block in, and it connects to both. Okay, cool. I'll wire that back into the switch so I can see what it does. What do you get? What do you set on? Set on 1. Okay, perfect. Switch on. Let's go up to 10. Okay, I don't like something I've done. Oh, I'm on this freaking stand. Okay. God, I forget some of that stuff. All right, there we go. It doesn't like the pendulum over part. There we go. Oh no. I did it. Almost did it. I need you to swing over, dude. Although I really don't care if it swings to there. I mean, that's probably high enough to do what I want it to do. So where's that change at? Okay, I want it to go to 13 because I want it to have that bounce. I know it doesn't like that, but I want to go to 13 to have that bounce. Okay. All right, so let me do the same thing on this side, make sure it does what it's supposed to do. I can't put that on there yet though, right? Or wait a minute, can I? Yeah, I'm just one out. Okay, yeah, I'm just one out. Okay, so yeah, so that's where that goes. So this one gets the bearing. This one gets the bearing. That one gets that. Obviously, this is not going to be big enough to do what it needs to do yet, but... yeah, okay. I forgot the lift. That's okay. That's okay. I didn't, yeah, there we go. All right, now it's attached. And this lift will go 7. I need it to go to 13. Ah, hell with it. We'll just make it go there. All right, we'll let it go to 13, right? So it's going to go to 13. All right, so now, well, it doesn't matter. 13 is going to be controlled here, not there. Okay, 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 okay. Yeah, see, that's what I was talking about, man. It's hard to pay attention to chat when you're doing this. Silver Baby Doll, welcome in. I appreciate you. Let's see. I'm doing good. Spending time with my little, cause she's off to preschool. Oh, Dolly, Tim, and Peter. Peter Parker died too. It always comes in threes, man. Always comes in threes. I don't know why that is, but it always comes in threes, doesn't it? I need you not to be hooked to that because I need you to be hooked to that. And then I need you to be hooked to that. So I want this one to go to 13. I want this one to go to 13. Slow's fine for now. Come off the lift. Flip the switch. Up we go. Perfect. Got that bounce at the end. I mean, I might have to take away that. That might be a fault that it doesn't like. Okay, so there's part of my garbage truck. Part of my garbage truck. Optimus Prime. Peter Cullen? Really? But there are 4 people because we lost. I don't know who Hayden is. Who's Hayden? Who is that? Tell me what they played. I'm not good with some of those. I mean, I know some actors and some actresses, but some of them I don't. I know who Britney Spears and Sporty Spice are. The cheerleader from Heroes. Really? What? She was young. What happened to her? You know how to get my brain right there, don't you, Ellis? You know how to get my brain right there. She was the main character from the show Heroes. She did the original voice of Kingdom Hearts. Okay, yeah, see, Silver, we know main character from Heroes. To me, the main character from Heroes was the bad guy. The cheerleader. That's you had me at cheerleader. I saw the little short skirt and a hot girl. Hey, what did she die from? No, I'm cutting up, y'all. I'm cutting up. What did she die from? That don't make any sense, man. That's crapola. Now the rest of them were older people. Yeah, 36, heart failure. Really? Was she on drugs? Did she fall out of shape? I mean, what was going on with her? Or was she like one of those Olympic people that just die from a heart attack because they did? You know, good Lord called them home kind of thing. Wow, that sucks. Yeah, that stinks, man. History of depression and addiction. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. That's what I was afraid of. That's the beast, man. That's the devil that kills us all. The devil that kills us all. I was going to wear my recovery shirt today, but I didn't. Okay, so that I need it to pause half mid-action, so I'm going to take this one loose so I can see. All right, so I'm going to take that loose. I'm going to take that loose. I'm going to run that to here. And then that way I can control it because I want it to be like mid-stroke 7. Yeah, all right, that'll give me what I need. Okay. I gotta figure out where to put my forks, right? That sucks though, man. I don't like that. I mean, I hate it. I don't like it at all. So I could go here. I ain't got no damn bearing. I ain't got no more bearings on me. Oh my god, man! I'm gonna run out of supplies having to make all this stuff. I got one thing to say. What's going on, Bloodmane? And I'm doing this out of blocks right now because I'm trying to see what it is, and then I might go back and change it into pipes. How are you, Bloodmane? Yeah, I know it is, man. I know it is. She suffered extreme postpartum depression too and spoke about it. Oh, wow. She was sex trafficked. Dang. She had lots of problems going on in the world, huh? That sucks. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, I know you're gonna fall down, but we should fall down. We fall all the way down? Okay, perfect. Okay, so in theory, what I would like to see happen is for me to hit Q instead of 1. What I'd like to see happen is, okay, why are you being red? Because you're hitting right there. Okay. Well, that's still fine. All right, so just so I can get my theory in here, let me take one more out of this so I can... Maybe that'll help y'all kind of visualize it. Okay, so what I'd like to see happen is... I mean, right now this is not going to do what I needed to do, but... I'm not going to be able to do that without using bearings. I'm trying to do it all with arms, right? So my theory or my thought is, and let me go back to I know it's going to mess up, but I'm going to try it. Let's see, I'm on the game screen. Chat display. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So my theory is this right here. And if you look at it, it's got a hydraulic cylinder here that brings that stuff in. So it's a cantilevered thing there, which we could do that. I get how that works. We could do that. And then we've got this cylinder here. And this cylinder here pushes, this arm comes down, it pulls back, that arm goes up. This cylinder pushes out, these forks right here come down, it pulls back, they go back up. But in a rested position, it would look like this. Yeah, I never seen that. I never seen that. I just thought it would be a handy thing if I had a portable unit that would do that. Then they fold up and they're out of the way, and now I've got a mining attachment or a cutting attachment and all that kind of stuff. So I got this multi-purpose vehicle that I can also grab farmers as I see them, or I can grab something else if I see it, or I can tote stuff to the thing. I was just thinking, I mean, scrap collector, right? Garbage truck. In my brain, I was like, garbage truck. Why not make a garbage truck? So I think this would be a cool way to do it. And I think it would be neat because we really don't have two mechanisms, right? We have a mechanism right here that lowers this down. I mean, I'm sorry, right here. We got a mechanism that lowers this down. Drive in, pick the guy up, right? That stays where it's at. Then this mechanism picks it up, throws it over in the back. And if it don't fall out, then this mechanism can kind of pitch it on over, right? So the problem with it is the same. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to keep those pictures. Yeah, let me move that off my reference and I'll come back to regular screen. I think the idea that I have is broken because I'm trying to make this cylinder push it all the way over, and that's not what it's doing. This post that goes up is different. So this whole rig right here can come away because that's not going to work like I wanted it to. I mean, it will, but what this needs to do is this needs to be the fork. And I think I might have to do this one with a bearing. Just to make it more, right? I go like that and I'll hook this to a bearing. So let's just, yeah, we'll just do one side so we can see. So Well, no, they're taking. See, that's the problem is you can't. It takes so many parts to do stuff because you can't do it. Like I can't hook this to a different switch, right? I mean, I can make it do a switching action, which that's probably, but that'll be okay. I can make it do a switching action. So if I were to take that there, oh, hold on. Hey, no, sir. Mama's got to take her daddy back and forth to the doctor today, so they're going to be barking. And I got my clicker. I just can't remember which button sends out the tone and which button sends out the one that they don't really like hurts their ears. I want the one that says, don't do it, just warning, but I don't know. Anyway, all right, so if I set the initial state to 90, that brings it down to there, right? So if I leave it there, let me break this connection over here. So I'm just working with this one. This comes to here instead of there. I don't need it to go there. Oh. I need that to be backwards though. Hang on. This is where it gets to be kind of a problem. Okay. So now I need this initial state to be 90. I need this to go up to 13. No. No. Yeah, well, no. But for testing purposes, it'll work. All right, so when I hit switch, this is going to go up. It's going to dump it into the back. Done. Hey, what's up? What's up, Dave? What's up, Dave? Oh, yeah. No, I was just thinking about being able to do, like, once it gets up there, if I hit another switch, you know, see, that didn't do what I wanted to do. That's all jacked up. It went back the wrong way. That's okay. That's okay. So 13 is going to be too much. So we needed to do, I don't know, let's try 11. Now 11 would work because I could have it roll down. It could just roll in. The problem is I need this to be inside. I don't need it to be out here. This is a bad place for it to be. It doesn't need to be out there. I mean, that part works fine, but I need it to be like flipped. And if I put a block here, that's going to block. Well, it doesn't. It clips through it. I don't love that. I wonder if I can go to 12. Well, let's see if I can go to 12. Yeah, I can't go past that point where it wants to go the other way because that'll screw me up. Oops. Gotta have that, don't I? That ain't gonna work. It's got it attached. Well, wait a minute. I could come under one and make that next mechanism down here. Yeah, make that next mechanism down here. That would still attach it to the right spot. I'm thinking, y'all. I'm thinking. My brain's working. Playing a bit of out of ore. That's awesome, dude. I seen you on there the other day. I'm glad you're liking that. Actually, hold up. I need this. Do I have a crouch? I do. Okay. Whoa. Oh, God. Control Z, Control Z, Control Z. Oh, hold on. Hey. Oh, that works. That works. I think it was there, wasn't it? Oh, they ain't gonna let me do that. Oh, you suck. It's alright. They're in there. Block. That was on me. I shouldn't have done that, but... And then another block here. But I needed to catch... Oh, I can't catch both of them because I don't have it on the stand. Some of that stuff's just fiddly, man. Just fiddly. It bugs me. Alright, now. Well, actually, let's do this. Let's put it back on the stand. I can do it this way. Yeah. Alright, so if I come off of here and I come down, let's come down 3, 4. We'll lower the stand down, see where we're at. 3's probably gonna be enough. Alright, so now if we come off the stand, it's still off the ground. It's just gonna be too wide. I mean, if I come here and I put a block there, and I come here and I put a block there, I'll put it back on the stand so it won't, so they won't flop. Then I'm gonna have to build something that looks like again, it's not gonna be very sleek and graceful. And my idea was that it would be sleek and graceful because I'm gonna have to build something that comes out like this so that I can have the forks come out here in order to get the, you know, in order to fit the guy in there. So it's going to have to look something like that. Yeah, this is what I was talking about the other day. I said I would build something different so you guys didn't have to watch all the weird stuff. All right, we decided 12 is where we wanted to go, so let's say 12. Actually, let me hook that one up to 2. I'm gonna take this off because we can always make it. We can always make this one fit. But for right now, I need it to not be flopping in the breeze. Okay. So yeah, so if you hit the switch. I mean, that would work. In theory, that would work. Yeah, in theory, that would work. Let me get some pipes so I can make it out of pipe. I don't know how much pipe I need, or what I need. Let's get one of these just in case, because you know we got to have side cages to be able to pick it up. And that's the part I don't really love. I don't like the side cages. All right, so we would come here. We'd have an arm that comes out. Let's get a few of these down here so I can see what I'm doing. So then we would come out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, that one would probably need to be. Let's come over 2. I mean, for simplicity purposes, it would just come out here like this, and then, you know, but we would have to do more to it than that. But that would be the simple solution. And then this, oh no, we already got that hooked up. Yeah, so that would be the simple solution. So then when you push the button, it picks it up. Of course, the thing's up here on this part, and it dumps it in. That actually might not be a bad thing, because that actually might not be a bad thing. I'm gonna take this one out. I'm gonna take this one out. Let's go here, right? And then let's take this and put here, and then let's weld this. Oh, I'm sorry, wrong way. Let's weld this to that. Right? Let's make the initial. Okay, it hits there, so it would have to be a little bit different. Okay, hold on. Y'all follow where I'm going with this? So this needs to be longer. So we'll bring this out 1, maybe 2. Right? Then we bring that back in. I don't know if I can get the welder to pick that angle. Can't unless I hit it with a hammer. There we go. Now I can get the welder to pick it. Always more than one way to skin a cat sometimes. Okay, so if we're there. My brain's working, y'all. I'm sorry. Hey, what's up, KC? What's going on? All right, what did we decide? We decided 90 backwards. Oh, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Sorry. 90 this way. I forgot which way. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I don't hate that. I don't hate that. I don't really love it, but I don't hate it. Let's see. Are we? Why is it going so fast? Okay, so if we have the initial position, say 75, just so it's not banging into everything. And then when we hit it, it'll go to 0. Let's see if I'm right. No. No, not what I want. It will be if I do it backwards, though. So we take this to 0. This one comes back 75, which takes it to the ground. Then this goes up to 12. So now when we hit the button, that goes down. It completes its cycle. Then it picks it up and goes, which, I mean, we got to put it on 2 different controllers so to make it do what I want it to do, because I don't need it to do it automatic. I just don't love that, because that's a lot of distance. I mean, that's a lot of distance that ball is setting before it falls into our hopper. So that means we got to have something to keep it from falling out. Right? You know what I'm saying? What is going on with you, KC? How are you, sir? I can't wait to see you play this game. I think you'll do some amazing stuff. I mean, you know, if you play it, you may not like it. It may not be your thing. He builds some beautiful stuff in Satisfactory, y'all. I know he don't stream all the time, but when he does, he's entertainingly wonderful to watch. So he doesn't. Oh, he may be. Is he gone? I don't see him in my list. He may have just stopped by and say, hey, okay, he may be gone. Anyway, I was gonna give him a shout out, but yeah, I'm not loving that, but I'm not necessarily hating it. I mean, I can streamline this down to bars. So this whole thing's bars. But I could also use the example they've got there. Let me remake this with bars and see. I don't know it'll do with bars. Will it do with bars? Yes, it will do with bars. Maybe. So let me get rid of that one. We'll come here. Get rid of these down so they're not in the way. Now we come down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now this one needs to change to no, it just needs to be a T. It just needs to be a T. We'll get a T. Oh, is that a T? Yeah, it's a T. I have some more of these too, just in case. I'd like to build it out of something besides these, but this will give me an idea if I can streamline it. All right, so that's a T. And then this goes here. But we got to put a bearing there. So I need a bearing here. And then I need that. Okay. And then we're going to come down 4 from here. Let's go up. We'll come down 4. Straight pipe, dude. Straight pipe. Come down 4. So we go 1, 2, 3. We're not going to do the fourth one because I think it's going to have to be a T. Ooh, I wonder if I could do it like that. Actually, it doesn't need to be a T. It needs to be an elbow, doesn't it? Yeah, because it needs another bearing there. Needs a bearing there. And then we need that to weld to that. All right, so then we need this to go there. This to go there. Wait a minute. Let's do a little bit better. A bit better job. Let me go get that other controller. I got 2 of these. I think these were both 1s, which is all I really need. Let me have that one out of there. Let me have the 1s. I don't think I have to have fancy controllers to do this, so I'll just put them there and there. Okay, so now I would have this one connect to here, which it would probably have to be upgraded because it would have to be a 2 because it would have to have both, but we'll bring it up to 12. And then this one would connect to there. We will make its initial setup 75 to the positive. So then its first deal would be to come back 75 to the negative. I think. And then we take this switch and hook to there. We'll need another switch. See, this is why I wish I could do multiple things with multiple. I mean, with single switch and multiple features on. I mean, I don't know which one's hooked up where. Okay. All right, so that's going to take me to 75, which will be folded up. That's going to be one lower, obviously, but. So that's up out of the way, which I'd like to take it to 90, but we'll figure that out. All right, so if it's at 90, then when you come in here, you push this switch, it brings it down to be able to pick up the guy. You drive in, pick up the guy, you know, all right. And then you hit this, it pushes us up, dumps the guy. And then we push that one, and it folds it back down. That could work. That could work. Hey, what's going on? What's up, Nom? Yeah, no, they were talking about that. They were talking about that this morning. That's been the topic of conversation today, man. That's crazy how many people we've lost. That break? Oh, even though I broke it, it still broke it. Huh. I had no idea it would do that. All right, so we're doing negative 75. Nope, wrong way. Now it's flipped on me. I'll flip it back in a minute, but I want to see if it'll go 90. Yeah, 90's not bad. It can stay folded up tight. No. I didn't tell it what to do. So I wanted to go negative 90. That brings it up. I'm gonna try and see if we can go here instead. We'll go there. That might be a better setup. But that's gonna need to be a T. I wasn't paying attention. It's gonna need to be a T. Yeah, that sucks, dude. I mean, I hate it. There's a lot of people. Passed away. Normally they happen in 3s, so it's kind of unusual that we had 4. I guess. I mean, you know what I mean. Gotta have another Baron. All right, I got you. Yeah, they Hayden, somebody. They talked about it a second ago in chat. Finishing the star. You never did tell me what it was. Eli, you never did tell me what it was. It's sort of what I'm doing. Yeah, there you go. Glitter put it up there. What's up, GV? Yeah, I'm sort of picking up, I mean, kind of. I got to pick up these little farmers, and these farmers are kind of a pain in the butt to pick up, but I wanted to make a trash truck was my thought, but I don't know. I don't know if it's going to work like I want it to or not, but I think it will. I got to build this different, but we'll go out. I'm not going to put that many out here. Oh, I'm not on the stand. Dadgummit. Thought I was on the stand. Okay. Got to redo this whole side too. No matter, it evidently attached itself to it. Oh no, it didn't because it's the stand. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so I got 1. I'm coming down 2, 3, 4. I know, 100%. No, I'm 100%. Just trying to make it the same as the other side so that they're even. Okay, now I need a Baron here. I got 3 straight pieces right there. I think it's 3. I wish there was a way to tell when you looked at them how many joints there were there, but it's hard to get a visual reference when you can't see. I think I went out. Oh, I didn't go out. Okay, I thought I went out one. Okay. Now let me go get some more ones. I might as well get those too. Alright, see if this will work. I have no idea if it's going to work or not. I mean, it's anybody's ball game at this point. Hey, what's going on, Becca Boo? I think I think it'll fall through there. I don't think it'll hold it. I think it'll fall through there. I don't think it'll hold it. Oh, okay. There's one blood main. I didn't hear bark, so the bark's not there. I don't know about the meow, but the bark's not. The bark is. Thought I got them all last night, but I forgot about the bark. Well, geez, F now those. There goes Optimus Prime. Yeah, yeah. There you go. Well, I'm glad he's enjoying it, Becca Boop. Thank you so much. Thanks so much. I don't know if this will work or not, y'all. We'll see. Do I have any more teas? I don't want to make more tea. Yeah, I got teas. Just get all this pipe so I don't have to keep running over here. Well, I don't need any of the rest of that probably. Okay, so now I'll come out. Oh, one off. Where's that gonna put us? These are gonna have to spin out too. It's gonna be too much. I mean, that right there will probably be enough to do what I need to do. I'm gonna try that to see if it'll work. We'll just try that and see if it works. Okay, so that's got that bearing and that bearing need to be the same configuration here. So we're going from here to here. Match connection. Oh, have I got to upgrade this same thing? Oh my God. Okay, upgrade it. I don't understand why that's not showing me what direction that bearing is. I want to know before I hook it up. Well, I guess it won't matter. It won't move yet, will it? And why is that? See, I don't understand why they do that. I don't understand why it does that. Oh. not what I wanted to do. I'm flipping the bearings, what I'm trying to do to see if I can get the bearing to turn the right way. I think that's going to be the right way. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. That part's just bugging the crap out of me. I get that. Put it there. Put that there. All right, let's weld it. All right, weld that to that. That's all welded together. That's all welded together. Okay. All right, so this should be the same, but sometimes they backwards, and I don't like backwards. Do I have this upgraded? Yeah, it can go all the way to 13, so that'll work. So I guess it's this one to here. You gotta be kidding me. Okay. And I probably don't have to have that like that, but that'll work. Okay. Yeah, that's going to flop down because I'll have it locked in. Oh, that goes right above it. That's not bad. I could live with that. I have this last controller. Put it right there so I can see it. I want it to go to this one. I want it to go 90 forward. Yeah, of course it's going to block me right now, but let me get it back on the stand so I can. Okay, so 90 forward. I need another switch. Put it right here. So that switch is going to come to here. I want it to be 90 that way, I think. That thing's all jacked up. Okay, it's not the way I want it to be. So put it at 0. Where's 0 at? Okay, 0's there. So I want it to be, I thought I said 90 forward. Yeah, 94 to work. Turn that off. Okay, that's where I needed to be. I needed to be 90 forward when this is off. And then I needed to go 90 backwards when I turn it on. Yeah. Okay. What's up, Dark Matter? You're making me want to build a giant T-Rex that bites and walks off with the farmers. I know. Yeah, it's not counting y'all like that. It's not displaying the right thing. It's counting the right thing. It's just not displaying the right thing, Fog. I got something wrong in where it's pulling the information from. It's essentially just counting y'all in order. But it's not doing that either. I don't know where it's getting this information from. I originally thought it was counting everybody as checked in. Like if you checked in, you were number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5. But that's not working. It's not working that way. Right. It's not doing that either. So it may be counting the number of people. It may be counting where you fell into chat. No, it can't be because there's more than 6 people that chatted. And you're showing 6 visits. Ellis told me yesterday, I think, where the numbers are. December, how are you this morning, buddy? Are you feeling better? Yeah. It's yeah. I got no idea. I mean, like speed, it just checked him in at 7. So, see, I think it is counting I think it's counting. Somebody else check in that hadn't checked in, just so I can see if it goes to 8. If it does, then it's counting you in order of the check-ins, which I think is what it's doing right now. But I don't know why it's getting that data. Yeah, it's got to be. That's got to be what it is. Somebody that hadn't checked in, check in for me, just so I can see. Oh, wait a minute. I got my activity thing all jacked up. There we go. Yeah. Well, yeah, it's solved in that, in that, but it's not. Yeah, 100%. Okay, so that's what it's doing. It's counting the order in which you check in, but it's storing the information properly based on what Ellis told me yesterday. Yeah, first time you redeemed it. Yeah, 100%. Solved in understand what it's doing, not solved in overall. Yes, 100%, Fog, 100%. We haven't made orbit yet. We have not made orbit yet. Tomorrow, though, we're going to race, and it's going to be all jacked up, and everything's going to be screwed up, so I don't know that. I'll try to get it fixed tonight, but I don't know for sure that I can. All right, so if I turn that off, that goes down, which is perfect. It's exactly what we wanted to do. Turn this off. That folds up, which is a little bit more fold up than I want it to be. Let's bring it, about 88. 88's been a good number for us today. Let's turn that on, let it go down. 88 may not be, it may be too much. Okay, that folds down. Let's go up 88. Okay, 88 is still too much. Let's come back. Let's come back to 80. I'll work on the 80 may still be too much. Yeah, 80 is still too much. I don't understand why that's the case. All right, we're going to take it to 105. Okay, that's not going the right way. So that don't make any sense to me. All right, we're at 75. 75 is a good spot to be. 75 will work. But I got to break this. Yeah, I got to break that. Because I need 2 more bearings. I don't think I have any more bearings. I'm going to have to make some. Yeah, this has gotten way more... Well, I mean, it needs to be simplified, and it's not as simple as it needs to be right now, so I don't know. Let's make 2 more bearings. Let's just make 4 more bearings. Ooh, wow, I got finger happy. I cannot check in. Oh, you did? You did? And yep, it added up. You're 11. So yeah, that's what it is. It's just, yeah, that part of the problem we've got fixed. That's awesome. That's awesome. All right, good to know. Good to know. Let's drink this tea right quick so I didn't realize I was half dead. Oh, the tea didn't help me any. Let's drink a few milks. Wow, a lot of milks, a lot of milks. All right, we got the bearings. Okay, yeah, because we're gonna have to have. Well, I guess we could go here, like that, and then add a bearing. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Come on, dude. Get on the lift. All right, we'll add a bearing. And a bearing. No. No, I know why I'm screwing up now. I want to put a bearing here and a bearing there. Then I want to put this like this, like this. We can go right there probably. Okay. That's going to mean I need a whole nother controller. Ah, man, I don't want another controller. I'll build another controller. I mean, we'll use it somewhere. I don't know where, but we'll use it somewhere. This thing's going to have a lot of... It's going to have a lot of buttons to do very little. I mean, there's got to be a way to streamline this a little bit somehow. I'll figure it out. I don't know how yet, but I'll figure it out. Let's put this one back here so I can keep it way away from where I'm at. And I'm gonna have to have another switch for it too. So I'm gonna put that switch right there just so I can see where I'm at. I probably ain't gonna be able to keep up with all of it anyway, so it ain't gonna matter. Okay, so this controller is going to go to these bearings, which it's going to have to be upgraded because it's only got one, so let's upgrade it. Shit. We'll use them later. We'll use them for our mining rig later. Okay, so those should be in the same direction, but I want them to be that way. Wait a minute. If I turn it to the negative, yeah, okay, so negative is the way we're going to go. All right, so its initial state is going to be there, and then when activated, I want it to go negative, say 45. And I'm going to tie it to that switch. Okay, so now let's take it off the lift. So it goes down. That's where they're at. And that one raises that up, which will keep it from coming out the back. And then once we get it picked up, that one will raise those to keep it from rolling back out the front. And then this one, no, wrong one. This one, no. Where's the switch that controls that one? Did I put it back here? Yeah, there we go. So then that'll pick it up and dump it. I don't know. We're going to find out. We're going to test the theory. Make that big so maybe it won't roll out before it gets to its dump. Okay. So let's go across here with that. Oh, wait a minute. Let me pull that up so I can see where it is. And we can speed it up, make it move faster, but okay, so the angle of that dumping, let's go right here. Let's say this is where we start. Let's go right there. Come across there. So then all this can go away. All right, there's some. So there's the cab of our truck. I don't need to go that far. Oh, I'm out of. This is just a test. I'm not ready to build a bed yet, so I just want to see if I can trap a farmer in here. I think I can. Okay, now Frank, get yourself in a place where you can work here now. Just in case. Okay. Now, drawback's going to be I'm not going to be able to put the connections to this. Oh yeah, it's going to be a problem. I mean, not a problem, but well, it let me out. Let me let's see if I'm get rid of this. All right, farmer shouldn't better hit me from there. And then I'm out. Not like I want to be, but I'm out. Okay. So that seat is not upgradable. So we got to put a new seat in there. We got to build a fancy seat. Jeez, I hate to have to do that. What do those come with? Hold on. How many connections are on that one? If I had upgraded it, don't upgrade it. I just look at it, right? Okay, there we go. So it starts out with 6 connections from level 1. Oh, that might be the way to go. 6 connections. Let's see. We need... I guess these count as 2. What do those start out with? What's that scrap seat start out with? Can't build it there, can I? I don't know. I don't know. Anybody know? Isn't the contraption touching the ground? What do you mean? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it probably is when I get it, when I turn it off. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, oh, wrong button. Wrong button. I'll get them on my numbers here in a minute. Is it this one? Folds those down. That one folds it up. I mean, it's not great, but it works. I need might have to upgrade these shocks. I don't want to do that just yet, though. I gotta fix that seat. I'm just wondering if I can do this thing right here. That takes 2. I mean, they're the same distance, except this one only takes 5 cotton. I think I got 5 cotton. Oh, I got plenty of cotton. Okay. I didn't realize I had that much cotton. I thought we were out. Let's try this saddle, though. I think this saddle is going to be the way to go. We'll build one of those and see. I mean, it's got to be streamlined. I get that. It's got to be tweaked some. It's certainly not where it needs to be. But if it'll do what it needs to. Hey, what's up, Freeman? Yeah, the bark's not working, man. I got to fix that. I don't know what I did with that sound bite. I didn't look at it. The meow may not be. Yeah, meow's not either. Okay, let me add that here. Oh God. Yeah, I'll have to add those two. I thought I got everything. I missed some stuff. I knew I probably would. I appreciate you, Delta. Yeah, it's going okay. All in all. All in all. Okay, let's put it on the stand before we do this because it's going to run off as soon as I disconnect that seat. Motor's going to go, ooh, I got to go. All right, now. Yeah, that's really acting weird. It's not showing it up there where it is. All right, so saddle can go. Can we get up in there? Yeah, we can. Okay, so saddle can go right there. And for right now, I'm not going to go crazy with all the connections. I'm going to do the steering, which is here. Well, just going to do steering. We're going to do power. Make sure our steering's facing the right way. They're both facing the same way, so that should help. Come down. All right, now we need to figure out where these buttons are so I know which ones do what. Let's take it off the stand. Okay, so the first thing I want to happen is I want the thing to go down. Okay, that's not it. What was that? Oh, I know what it is. Never mind. Okay, no. So the first thing I want to happen, no, first thing I want to happen is for it to go down. So this is number 1. So this is going into the number 1 button. Okay. The next thing I want to have happen is it to close up the stuff. I mean, open that up. So that's going to go to number 2. Nope. Number 3. Yep, that's number 3. So then this will be number 4. And I'm going to have to upgrade the seat to make it work. Oh, God. Okay. How much did it cost to upgrade it? Oh, it only costs 1. Okay. That's fine. So then this is number 4. Okay, so we should better run a test run. We should better run a test run. Except number 4 is in the wrong position. Well, no, it's not. Number 4 is the going up. Okay. All right, so we go 3, closes that. 2, closes that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's trivia break. I didn't know it was that time. I didn't realize it was that time. See, I put some music to that so I could know. I could know. All right, cool. Yeah, it's a good time for trivia break anyway. So I'm at the right point. I'm at the right point. Tomorrow we may have a problem. We're racing the Satisfactory Coffee Cup 500, man. I don't know what we'll be doing when it's time for trivia, so we may have to work around that because it's a timed event. We'll see what goes on, Freeman. We'll see what goes on. We'll make it work. We might do it tomorrow afternoon, though. We'll see. All right. Trivia time. Let's get into the chat screen. Trivia time, y'all. If y'all don't know, we play it every day. Play it every afternoon. Play trivia at lunch with Freeman and all of y'all. So Freeman kicks it off for us because he keeps us up on the time. This game is called Things I Should Have Known, or I Should Have Known That. And we'll do a question and 1 minute on the clock. Just blurt out the answer if you want to be involved, and we love to have you. At the end of this, we'll do a battle royale, and that person will go into our drawing. The winner of that will go into our drawing. All right, here we go. What industry seen in the Mad Men TV series is traditionally associated with New York City's Madison Avenue? The industry, or what industry seen in Mad Men TV series is traditionally associated with New York City Madison Avenue? Stock market. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, all you get from me is this. Prostitution. Okay. Prostitution. Maybe. Maybe. Uptown Girls. The Theater. Okay. The Theater. Freeman. We got 17 seconds, man. What industry is so associated with New York City's Madison Avenue? Organized crime. Dave says organized crime. Okay. And we got a lot of stuff. Prostitution, theater, organized crime, fashion. Freeman. Wait on Freeman. Rich a-holes. Wait on Freeman. I know the timer ran out, but we'll wait on Freeman. Because sometimes he lags. No clue. All right, Freeman has no clue. All right, nobody got it. It is advertising. Advertising. And now that it says that, he's using Call a Friend. Yeah, he probably was. No, he's got 4. He's got a crowd there with him. Advertising, right, because that's what he was in, was advertising. I forgot. I mean, I've seen the show a couple times, but as soon as he said it, as soon as I read it, I knew. All right, next question. What color is the number 0 on a roulette table? What color is the number 0 on a roulette table? Yeah, Orby, I was thinking green too, but I don't know because it's not colored by any of the other numbers, right? Red and black, roulette's red and black. So 0 is green, right? Because it's the felt color of the table, maybe. I don't know. I'm with you, Glitter. I don't know. I've seen pictures of them. I've been in some casinos, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't work. Somebody's making it work, Limo, but I don't know how you do it. All right, 18 seconds on the clock. 18 seconds on the clock. I only know because of Casino Royale. You talking about the James Bond movie, Casino Royale? Yeah, that's. I watched a lot of Bond, but I don't really look at the table. I was generally looking at the eye candy. All right, here we go. Let's see what it is. It is green. Green. Everybody got green. All right, cool. Next question. Ooh, this is gonna make you feel bad. What is the capital of Finland? What is the capital of Finland? I don't know. Helsinki? Yeah. I'm gonna go with that. I'm going with that. Yep. I'm going with that. Orby and I are on the same page. Helsinki. Yes. That rings a bell. That rings a bell. Yeah, what Orby said. Helsinki sounds good. Sure. Exactly. I think it's right. Helsinki. Orby wouldn't have come up with that off the top of his head if it wasn't right. Freeman's going with Helsinki. Also got 20 seconds on the clock. I'm going to go ahead and throw it over there so I can see because everybody, but Don, I ain't seen Don. Don may not be playing. He was here earlier, but then we went down the Death of Celebrities deal and I hadn't seen him since then. Anyway, yes, it is Helsinki. Helsinki is the correct answer. 1 second on the clock. Done. All right, last question on the first card. See if everybody gets this. What actor, best known for his role as Superman, died in 2004 after living for 9 years with spinal cord injury? What is, yes, Dave, what is Christopher Reeves, I believe? Who is Christopher Reeves? Isn't that the way they say it on that thing? Yeah, it's got to be Christopher Reeves. It's got to be. And I will always love that man because I will always compare everybody who plays Superman to him. Yeah, horse accident. Yeah, that's what I thought. Jumping accident, right? Weren't they jumping horses or something? Christopher. Yeah, he was, in my opinion, is still probably to this day is probably the best Superman actor. I mean, you know, the kid that did it, like, not, I don't remember. It may, hell, I don't know. It might have been, one of the guys said that they watched all the Christopher Reeve stuff back to back to back to get his mannerisms and his demeanor and stuff because they felt the same way I did. They loved the way he did it. And it would be Christopher Reeves. Yes, Christopher Reeves. All right, next card. Next card. Superman Returns. Is that the one, the guy that played it in Superman Returns? Yeah. I believe that. I believe that. I don't know his name either. Like I said, I can't keep up with him, but I thought he did a good job. He really did have a lot of mannerisms that Christopher Reeves had. I thought he did a good job. Although I am a fan. I am a fan of the man. Yeah, he was an Arrow too. Yeah. It's his name, Limo. Brandon Roth. Yeah. I am a fan of the man who played it and probably will never play it again, but he played it one time, and I thought he did a pretty good job. Different kind of Superman, but still did a really good job. Chuck TV series villain. Yeah. 100%. All right, here we go. Next question, second card. Does 0 stand for latitude or longitude on the equator? Yes. Yeah, I mean, yes. That's, I think it stands for both. I think it's the center point, right? 0 is, yeah, yes. I mean, you know, oh, wait, Dawson says it's latitude. Okay, it may be latitude. Oh, it was a trick question. You're right. It's latitude. Oh, my God. Oh, Dawson, you're so smart. Yes, it is latitude. Ah. Yes, Dawson, you're so smart. 1 second on the clock. It does. It stands for latitude because longitude is measured by another line, which also meets at 0. I know. I take the napkin. I'll take the napkin. I'll eat a Post-it note. No, yeah. You're so smart, Dawson. That was a trick question. It was a trick question. Longitude is not measured on the equator. It is 0. It is 0. All right, got it. All right. What 3 colors are on the Irish flag? What 3 colors are on the Irish flag? Green, orange, and black. Green, orange, and white. Yeah. Green, orange, and white. Green, orange, and white. White. I'll go with that. Green, orange, and white. Yeah. I couldn't remember the middle color. Orby says he'll go with us. North Ireland, South Ireland, and middle. Oh, that makes perfect sense. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. I didn't think about that. Yeah, it makes perfect sense. Yep. All right, what do we got? We got, did Freeman answer? Yes, he did. Okay, hold on. Whoa, hold on. Oh, sneezed again. Green, white, and orange. Yes. Green, white, and orange. All right, this next one should be easy just based on, I mean, I don't know what the answer is, but based on it, I'm betting it's going to be pretty simple. All right, are we ready? The very first question here, the third question on the second card. Tony Hawk is one of the world's most prominent practitioners of what activity? Underwater polo. Or maybe skateboarding. Yeah, skateboarding would be my number 2. Yeah. That's what I said. I mean, as soon as I said Tony Hawk, I mean, what do you think? You say Tony Hawk, you think skateboard, right? I mean, I don't even skateboard. I don't know nothing about skateboards, but I know Tony Hawk, skateboard. So it's got to be. I mean, you know, unless it's another trick question like longitude and latitude. Oh, God, that was so crazy of me. Skateboarding. Didn't he make a cameo in a few movies too? Yeah, I mean, he's done some stuff. Yeah, I think so. But I believe that he was a skateboarder in the movies that he played, you know, or he was himself, you know, like. Frank, did you see Lego is releasing the Super Star Star Destroyer? No, I did not. Is it going to be part of the collector's edition stuff? Is it going to be big? Oh, that'll be awesome. That'll be awesome. Skateboarding. Skateboarding. All right. Here we go. Another question. What do people with... Wait a minute. I can't... Oh. What do people with albinism lack? And I'm probably not saying albinism. Albinism. I'm sure I'm not saying that right, but you know what I mean. Melanin, pigment. Okay, I'll take both of those. Pigment, melanin, pigment. I think melanin is like the scientific. I mean, Dawson's married to a doctor, so he's not going to say something simple and, you know, like normal people would. Pigment. He's going to have to use the scientific term. Otherwise, he gets slapped off the dinner table. Num, the question is, what do people with albinism lack? Oh, I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Frank, I'll take what is pigment. Okay. All right. Survey says, hey, you got to be real specific when you're married to a drug dealer. I know, right? Right? Dr. Drug Dealer. Where is Speen? We ain't seen her in a while. All right. And it is both. Both. It notes both melanin and pigment. So both answers are correct. Speens selling drugs as we speak. There you go. Selling drugs as we speak. Pharmaceutical, legal drug dealing. I got it. I totally understand. Freeman, another card, or do we need to go? I don't know what time. We got sidetracked today. Pharmacist. Yeah, pharmacist. She is our local resident. She's our resident doctor. We do have another doctor that comes in here, but I hadn't seen him in a while. Yeah, she's a gangster. She's a gangster pharmacist. Yeah, she is. And she's working out of... Okay, we've got another card. All right, another card. All right, here we go. Next question, last card. What company released the game console Wii? What company released the game console Wii? I believe that would be Nintendo. Okay, I feel confident now. Ezra plays, y'all, in the house. Go check him out. Go check him out. He's been playing some crazy stuff lately. Been playing a lot of what you call it? That zombie game. Frank, I'll take what is Wii. All right, got you. What is Wii? We got 20 seconds on the clock, but I don't think anybody else is going to answer anything different. So we're going to take Nintendo. We're going to stop the clock. Nintendo. Yes, Nintendo. All right, next question. In what British band was Mark Knopfler, I think maybe, the lead singer? I'm probably not pronouncing his Knopfler. Yeah, Knopfler, maybe. What British band was Mark Knopfler, maybe? Again, the lead singer. And I'll spell it for you guys just in case. It's Project Zomboid. That's it. Yeah, that's it. It's spelled Knopfler. So I'm not really sure. It's not PH, so it's not probably F. It's probably... Well, it's got an F in it, though. It's like Knopfler. I don't know. Def Leppard. I don't know. Pink Floyd. Don't remember. They did Money for Nothing, I think. Yeah, Tursky. Yeah. What was the name of that band? I think you're right. Oh God, what's the name of that band? Ooh, I got 6 seconds. Oh, Numb. Dire Straits. Yeah. Dire Straits. Let's go with Dire Straits. And it would be Dire Straits. Yes, awesome. Frank, we'll take the napkin for 100. I ate the napkin too. I'll take half of it, so you can only have it for 50. Well, actually, that's not true. Limo gets to get some too because he said Def Leppard, so that's definitely a napkin eating. Limo's eating a napkin with us. GG on that, Numb. GG. You sent me down the right road, Tursky, though. You did. I was, I just couldn't remember the name of the band. But yeah. All right, cool. Way to go, Numb. Way to go. Numb, you know what? That deserves some fireworks, man. Let's throw some fireworks up there for Numb. There you go, buddy. Yeah, Tursky's clue was great. I just couldn't remember the name of the thing. Who was Ted Bundy? I mean, there's a lot of things could be said about who was Ted Bundy, but I mean, murderer, serial killer. I mean, where were we going with? Serial killer? Yeah, killer. Serial killer, yeah. I mean, wasn't he the guy that ate people? Oh yeah, Married with Children guy too. Yeah. Wasn't he the guy that ate people? Frank's neighbor back in the day. He probably was. You know, he was such a nice guy. He lived next door to him. He's a quiet man. Oh, Al Bundy. Yeah, Al Bundy. That's right. Al Bundy was the guy with his hand in his pants. That show was crazy, man. I did a lot of stuff. Frank, we'll take serial killer for 200. All right, we're going to go with serial killer. And we have 4 seconds on the clock, and the answer is serial killer. So that's awesome. All right, last question before we get to the Big Bang. The Big Bang will be the Battle Royale for all the potatoes. Jeffrey Dahmer. Yeah. Jeffrey Dahmer was the guy that ate people. Yeah. Shoe salesman. Yeah. Ted Bundy. Al's brother. The shoe salesman. How do you send an SOS using Morse code? How do you send an SOS using Morse code? Wait a minute, let me look. ... .. Yes. I'm yes, 100%. Carefully. Yes, Ezra, 100% carefully. I had to go to school for that when I was in the Army. God, that was the horriblest school of all my life. Most horriblest school of all my life. ... for 300. Only Morse code I know. It's the only one you need to know, really. I mean, honest to God, really, right? I mean, at one point in time, I could write you an entire book probably in Morse code because I knew it, but now I don't. But I do know that one. That one is pretty easy, right? 3 dots, 3 dashes, and 3 dots. Yes. All right, time for a battle royale. Who has a telegraph anymore? I don't, but I would like to have one. That would be one of the things that I'd love to see sitting back there, you know. It's battle time. Get in the ring. If you didn't play in the trivia, that's okay. Doesn't matter. If you hear my voice and you're following the channel, type something in chat. If you're over on YouTube, I don't know. I don't even think you have to be subscribed over there. I think you just, if you're over on YouTube, just type something in chat and you'll get an avatar at the bottom of the screen and we'll do a battle. And that battle, huge hobby actually. Oh, I bet it is, Ezra. I bet it is. Yeah. Like ham radio, right? Big deal probably. A battle for 500. Freeman's taking 500. He's putting 500. Who you putting it on? Who you putting 500 on? Part of my son's science fair project. Oh, I have one for my Raspberry. Oh, really? Oh, that's super cool, man. Yeah, that's super cool. All right, I don't know who you putting the money on. Who are you putting the money on? If you guys are here, though, and you hear my voice, type something. Hurry, hurry, hurry. It's time for the battle royale. The battle will begin in 30 seconds. 30 seconds on the clock, and the battle will begin. So you got 30 seconds to get in there. 30 seconds. Oh, going with Ezra. All right, and I've still got my... You know what? Let me try something. I'm going to try something. I want to go over here, and I want to type this... I'm gonna go, well, I'm gonna try to. For some reason, I can't type in chat over here. Why not? Why is it not letting me type? Yeah, I don't want to be in cap locks. That's very weird. Okay, it won't quite be 30. Well, it'll be 30 seconds. All right, my guy. I can't get rid of my guy. I don't know how to get rid of my guy. All right. Anyway, so no problem. It's no problem. It's no problem. It's no problem. Battle Royale starts right now. There it is. Battle Royale starts right now. Battle. See what we got. We got Ezra, Glitter, Tursky, Numb, Dawson, Frank's Place. We don't want Frank's Place in there. Limo, Freeman, Orby, and Matt, and then Dave. Dave and Ezra are in the hot seats. Y'all take old Frank out, man. Get him out of there. Get him out of there. Numb, kill him. Get him out of there. Get him out of there, Numb. All right, Dave, you about got him. Dave, that just, man, see, I don't like him being in there. I hate him being in there. Thank you, Numb. Numb took him out. But he does damage to people, and I don't like it. He shouldn't do damage to people. I know it's RNG and all that, but I don't like it. Woo, Freeman just picked up a health package. Oh, Dave, you went down, dude. I missed it. I mean, I saw it sort of kind of out of the corner of my eye. Woo, Madoa and Freeman. Woo, Freeman, you better stab him hard. We seen crazier things happen yesterday, though. We seen crazier things happen yesterday. Nanook won like shouldn't have. Oh, that's not good. That's not good, Freeman. That's not good. Oh, wow. That was awesome, man. That was awesome. Fireworks. Madoa. I don't know if you are on the list this month. Are you on the list this month? Yes. So this is number 2 for you. Awesome. That's working out pretty good, though. I'm not mad about the way the list is working this month. Good job, man. GG. Congrats. 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 All right, it's time to test the fire truck. I mean, the trash truck. Time to test trash truck. Let's see if it works. All right, we should be hooked up. We should be good to go. Let's go see if it works. We're going to have to change our camera, though. We're way too close. Okay, let's go see if it works. We know there should be some farmers down here, so let's go see. All right, we'll do it. No, we'll do. Hold on 1 second. Let me get up here to these farmers so I can take my hands off the keyboard. All right, whoop. I will. I got to hydrate. Yeah, I forgot about the screen. Thank you. I appreciate you. I got the dude working. All right. Let's go right here. All right, that ought to be good. So 1, gonna take us down. 2, gonna lift up our back bars. We're gonna pull in here. All right, we're in. 3 is gonna close up our front. did. Now I'm gonna back up just a little bit just so I can see what it does. And at 4, he's gonna lift our guy. Our bars are almost too wide. Well, it wasn't 100% success, but I know a little bit more about what, yeah, it's something. I think it's a solid concept. Obviously, it still needs some major work, but, I mean, maybe not major work, but it needs some work. But what we can do now that we've got one of these guys up here, we'll go up here back to our house and, oh, we're out of gas. It ain't got no gas in it. Not what I wanted. We got gas though. We're okay. I forgot we got to put fuel down here to do it. Okay. I need your circuit board. Thank you. All right, we're in there with that. Okay. We'll dump him out right here. Trying to figure out where old. Wish some cows to get away from my trailer. Need a component kit. I'm moving my trailer. I don't want it to be around the cows. I don't think he's going to do anything blowing up stuff, so we can put it right there. But I don't want it to be around them cows. Okay, so now let's get rid of this. This. That. All right, perfect. Stay right there, dude. Okay. All right. All right. So I don't hate it. I don't love it. I don't hate it. Trying to think how we want to improve it. I mean, obviously the bed needs to be bigger, and that's fine. We can make the bed bigger. We'll just come out here to the edge of the wheels, and then we'll come back. I don't know, let's go back that far. Quit now. Do we go out 3? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we went out 3. What's going on, Stopper? How are you, buddy? All right, we'll get rid of this. where I want that. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Put that back in. All right. We got that. No, I just want... That'd be good for right now. Okay. No. Needs 3. Okay, so that may have a problem. That may be part of our problem because we're 1, 2, 3 out here, and we're 1, 2, 3. Well, we're 3 there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, well, that is. Why does that look longer than the other one? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It's got to be. It's an optical illusion, but it's certainly messing with my vision, man. Bad. Yeah, I don't really care how many I catch. I was thinking about that I might catch 2 or 3, but it wasn't so much about how many I caught as it was the mobility, but it's starting to turn into not going to be that mobile. So I don't know. I don't know, Stopper. Right now I'm still speculating how to, if I even like it. I'm gonna try to make it a 6th wheel vehicle though instead of a 4-wheel vehicle, and we'll see. It's certainly not going the way I wanted it to go. It's growing bigger. The lower frame isn't even. The lower frame. Ah. Gotcha. So that's why it looks jacked up. Gotcha. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I see that now. I was looking at the wrong spot. Yeah, this needs to be right out here. This doesn't need to be there. It needs to be out here. Based on what I got going on there, that needs to be there. So that'll put it where it needs to be. And then I want this to be a little more rigid. Okay. Yeah. Thank you, man. That threw me off. I was like, what in the crap is going on with this thing? So we got 1, 2, and then... There we go. Now they'll be even. Okay, good. Thank you. Thank you. We don't need T's, so we'll go put this. Boom. 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 Might have to go see. I don't think I have another set of wheels. Big wheels. I might have 1 as my spare. Those are regular wheels. There's 1 big wheel. Actually, I'm not going to take my spare. I'll just make 2 more. They're not that big a deal. I'll make 2 more. We'll use them for something anyway. Okay. Maybe 3. Maybe 3, Stopper. My idea was behind this was that I would be able to get them as I was out about scouting rather than 1, 2, 3. I mean, 3 would be great. But I'm not done with the vehicle. The vehicle's going to have a lot more stuff on it, so I don't know Well, I say it's going to have a lot more stuff on it. I don't know if it can. I wanted it to have, but I might have to streamline the controls of that thing a whole lot to be able to do what I want it to do. It's not gonna do what I want it to do if I can't get them streamlined. I wanted this to be an overall utility vehicle. I need to make sure these are all level 1 suspension. Level 1 suspension. Level 1 suspension, yeah. I might need it to be bigger, but okay. It's not horrible. I just wanted to look at it out here so I could see how wide it was. It's not too bad. I mean, it's not great, but it's not too bad. I had big ideas one day. I thought I was going to be able to give me the greatest YouTube video of all times, but it didn't work out that way. All right, I want to go with something a little lighter, but I don't know if I want to use wood. I mean, wood would probably be okay. Let's just use wood. We'll just use regular wood to start with. I mean, it can have a wood bed. It's not gonna hurt anything. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. All right, here, get there and jump up. All right, there we go. All right, wood bed. Let's go. Let's just put some slats in here. Trying to keep it light. No, that's not gonna be right. Okay. Yeah, so that gives me some slats. They won't fall through there. Now, we're gonna need side bodies. How many think will fit in there? Think I get 3 in there? We might have to make the bodies bigger. Oh, no, no, no. All right, let me see something. I got a plan. Where they at? Right here, these guys. See how they look. If they'll even work. I don't know if they'll work or not. This may be the first time we do something different. Okay. So let's get one of these and see. Oh no, that's all right. That'll work great. Yeah, that'll work great. Do it like that. For now. Yeah, we're not trapped in there. It'll work. I just don't want to be trapped in there. I'm thinking we might close this off even more right here. I may not need that much strength in the body, but Okay. Where's our dude at? He ain't nowhere to be found. Good. All right. We'll move some of the other stuff around. I just want to see what the fit's like. All right. So 1, 2. Might not be as good as I thought. There we go. 3. Close it up. 4. Got a whole 1. We might get 2 in there, but I doubt it. Yeah, I doubt we'll get 2 in there. So let's come out. Come out 3 more. Make it 4. I mean, we had to worry about fire, I guess, but no. All right. Oh, it won't let me set that on that? I didn't realize that. That's the first time I've tried to do that. I didn't realize it wouldn't let me set it on a creation. Huh. Interesting. Oh, come on. All right, they shouldn't be able to fall out of that. But I don't know if we can get 2 in there or not. Let's go out 3 more. I'll move the wheels back. Yeah, we'll move the wheels back. Yeah, I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Do y'all hate it? Nah, we're gonna make it bigger. We're gonna make it bigger. Chunk this guy out. fall through, but it's all right. I don't know why it's not. Why is it not lining them up red anymore? Man, this game has got some bugs. I love the game, but it's got some bugs that are like 1, 2, 3, and then we'll go here. I mean, like sometimes it doesn't mine like it's supposed to. I mean, there's lots of little quirky things. All right, I think this needs to be here. I'm trying to make it where I wouldn't. Yeah, now it's going to light up red. Wouldn't light up red a minute ago. All right, 1, 2. Come across here. And then we'll come to there. And we'll move the wheels back. Which will work out for what I want to do with it anyway. They'll work out for what I want to do with it anyway. Well, yeah, we'll just take it inside and move the wheels back. All right, let's take it inside so we can adjust the wheels. Let's go right there. Go up a little bit. All right. So we know that the frame is here. There. Okay, so that's our frame. So let's come back with a frame to there. There. We'll put our back wheels here. Yeah, we'll put our back wheels there. One, two. Should have put the other wheels on, but I didn't know. I don't know where they need to be yet. 1, 2. 1, 2. There we go. Put our wheel down. We got everything we need to put our wheel on. Yeah. 1, 2. Okay, so we need this one to go back. How many blocks do we have there? I mean, I didn't hate that wheel spacing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6. 1. Wait a minute, did we count that? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 in between. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we'll go there. So that'll be there. Okay. Not crazy we got to do that, but all right. Yeah, that'll be all right. That'll be all right. Don't y'all think? All right, how many people in chat hate it? Oop, I took away something I didn't want to take away. Trying not to think, dude. I know. I try not to too sometimes, but right now I got to. Okay. I'm gonna change this. But I'm gonna leave it where it's at, but I'm gonna change it. I got an idea. I'm gonna do like you would with a big truck, where the wheels will do this. You know what I'm talking about? Where they'll rock. Yeah, I'm gonna make them rock. Yeah. We're gonna do a little bit of modification here. A little bit of modification. We'll keep them in the same place, but I'm gonna do a little modification because I got an idea. Okay, so if I go right here, that should be between the wheels. Then we're gonna go here, right? There. Now, go here, here. Kind of, I think that's gonna mess me up though. I think it's gonna mess up my rock. Yeah, it's gonna mess up my rocking. I need it to be there. Yeah. I think. I might be messing up. Let's see. We'll see if I am. I'm gonna go ahead and max these out though before I put them down. Okay. It's gonna be offset, but now here's my welder. Yeah. I don't want that to be together though. How do I know if it's together? Well, I know how to tell. I'm gonna go right here and lift it up a little bit and see. Yeah, see how it does? It'll rock back and forth. So it should follow the terrain. Yeah. That'll give it better, you think under the shock? Yeah, let me think, my brain, let me think. Let me get a soda, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, I think you might be right. I'm just trying to figure out how to do that under the shock. I think you might be right. I just don't know. Got to figure out how to do that under the shock. Oh, I know how to do it under the shock. Yeah, I know how to do it under the shock. Yeah. Let's try that. Let's try that. It's a good idea. Good idea. All right, so let me go back to the shock like it was. That's on top of the frame. Okay. We'll go here because I don't need that one. So we'll go here. All right, so on top of the frame, which is going to be right there, and right there. That way I can see it when I get up there. That's 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, okay. So then we'll get rid of these because they're just there for that. I don't need the bearing there. We're going 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we put the shock back in here. 1, 2. Well, thought I did. I think I do still. He's going to make it go out one more though. Because then the bearing would go there. And then you would have this, this, that, this, that. But I don't want to do it with that. Hold on. Let's go, let's tubularize it if we're going to do that. Let's get a T here. Like that, right? Then we need one of those. I guess we need one of those. Now I should have a 3-way. It's not the right 3-way, I don't think. I think it's this one that we need. Yeah, I think it's this one. Yeah. That, then put the bearing there, then put the wheel back on. Yeah, I mean, that'll do it, but I don't know if it's going to do like what I wanted to do, but it'll do it. Yeah, see, it's already... Oh, it broke because I didn't weld it. Okay. But it did it. It already did it. Yeah, it might be a better idea, Orby. Might be a better idea. Let me get my welder out. Let me weld this to that. Weld this to that. Now we'll bring it back down. Ooh, wrong button. Lower these and see what happens. Okay, it didn't work like I wanted it to, but it's okay. Motor to that one. Motor to that one. I'm gonna leave this other side alone for right now, just so I can see how it works. Okay. See how it handles terrain, you know? See if it does what I want it to do. Doesn't have enough travel. Doesn't have enough travel. Hang on. Got an idea. Bring these down a little bit so they're not quite so stiff, right? Need to go over a rock. Oh wait, hole in the road, hole in the road, hole in the road will work. Yeah. I'm with you, Mystique. That's what I was thinking about, lining up the shock. Sorry. Thank you. Sorry, I didn't mean to be muted. Thank you, Speed. And Dave. Maybe to both sides. Yeah, I'm gonna try this side and see, because I don't have any kind of independence over here, right? So it's kind of throwing it off. So if I get my independent over here in a different fashion, just to see what it does. So I'll put my bearing in here like I was going to do originally. Not that it's not a good idea. But I'm going to use this instead so I can see it. I think I can see better if I do it with this than I will be able if I did it the other way. Right? Wait a minute. It's going to mean a lot of turns, but it'll be okay. It's going to mean a lot of turns. Then I need to go up one. Actually, that's not going to work. I need it to go. I need this to drop down, don't I? Well, no, because I need my wheels to be in the right height. Let's do this. This might be messing up, but let's try this. I want some travel. I need it to have some travel. So if I do it there, it'll have some travel. Then I come out one. That'll take me out the same distance that I was there. Then I go there. And now I put the shock in. All right, so the shock will be, yeah, the shock will be in the, yeah, so the shock will be there. Where do we have those at? Do we have them on 2 or 1? I think they're different shock. Okay, I have them on 1. I'm gonna leave them on the same setting. Okay, that's a good setting. I
think I might have to change the height though, because I think it's going to be off height wise. I think these are lower. Yeah, I know that. In fact, I know they're lower. Okay, hold on. Yeah, they're lower. Let's go up one right here. It's going to change what I wanted to do as far as travel. It's not going to travel as far, but it might be okay. Back down. I need the flat piece. Well, I don't need any of those, so I can use this. So we're going to come here with that. There. And then when I put these back on top, they'll be, come on now. I know you're there. I know you're there. I see you. I don't have to fight this all day. There we go. Still think I need to go out one. And then down again. And I'll have to change this. This is still very much a, is it the right, you know, is it a work in progress kind of thing, but this will get the right height. And my bearing and my wheels. And we should be able to, if nothing else, we're able to see it whether it's working or not. Right? Yeah, we're able to see if that's working or not. Okay, we're in the right spot. Cal, I need you to go. Go on. Yeah, I know. I don't like to be mean to you, Cal, but you done got that guy in here on me. Okay, so that's lower. But I think that's more of a, yeah, it wouldn't be low. I'm gonna adjust them up a little. I bet I'm not welded, am I? Something ain't welded. No, it seems to be. All right, let's try it. No, something ain't welded. Something ain't welded. No, I don't know, man. That's got a lot of spring in it. I mean, that's overly doing what I wanted to do. You know what I'm saying? That's overly doing what I wanted to do. Needs a little resistance in there. I like that though. I mean, I think it's more than I want it to be, but let's see if we can find us a hole. Oh, here, let's run over this rock right here. It catwalks them wheels, buddy. Yeah, that part's not good. It's too flexible. But I think it's gonna ride over this thing just like it's supposed to. Yeah, look at it. Look at it. Follows that terrain just like it's supposed to. All right, so what do I need to do to make that not, maybe stiffen up the shocks? Yeah, let's try stiffening up the shocks. I have this on my Miner. It works great. Oh, do you really have the same kind of idea? Yeah, I think it works. I think maybe I may have to even upgrade the shocks to make them where they're super stiff. Okay, that's better. Kind of see, I was carrot seeds. I don't need carrot seeds. Yeah, that's better. It's got too much movement still, but it did change it. So probably upgrading those shocks to like something really, really good shock wise. Let me get back here where I can see. Go through this hole, you better see it. It'll definitely. It's just the one side, well, that side over there is too stiff. This side's too loose. I need a combination of the two. Yeah, see, that one drops that wheel right down in that hole. I don't want to spin the dang. I don't want to spin the kit. Okay, well, bad as I hate it, we'll spin the kit. Let me. I'll upgrade them. Make them. I hope I don't run out of them things. All right, let's see what we got. I don't want to run over that. I want to run up a hill or something. It follows the contour real well. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. You lose level 3 shocks. Yeah, I'll have to eventually, but I think right now that's going to be enough to do my testing, and I should have enough. Yeah, see if we can copy it. We'll go see if we can get a couple of them on there. I just turned my vehicle way bigger than I wanted it to be. But you know, I wish I could figure out a way to combine what Orby suggested and that. I just ain't. My brain ain't thinking. I can't. I can't. I like the look of this better. Just didn't work like I wanted to, but that other side works mostly like what I wanted to. Not exactly, but mostly. Okay. So I want come down a little bit. I want to put a bearing right there, right? You know where that other one is? I guess so. I guess so. What do you think, Orby? I can't get it to work. Oh, yeah, I can't get it to work in my head. If I get it to work in my head, I can change it, but I can always modify it. I mean, it's not like I can't go back in here and modify it. This will not be like the final truck, the last truck we ever make. It'll, I still wish I could tell how many pieces I have in there, though. I don't know. I think I got 2. Yeah, I think I got 2 because I think that's gonna, yeah. And then I went up 1. So these will go away. Thing almost hit me in the toe, man. Do y'all know how bad that would have hurt if it hit me in the toe? Oh my God, that would have been so painful. Yeah, I always think about when I play this game, I think about what Numb said that day. He's like, man, I like a game of thinking. I'm like, yeah, this one right here probably smokes anything I've ever played as far as having to think. And then you get in the electronics part, and it's really, I mean, Kerbal Space Program's intense, don't get me wrong. Yeah, we're going to have to upgrade these shocks too. Golly, man, we're going to have to go on a hunt. We're going to have to go on a hunt. Yeah, because these are going to have to be upgraded. We'll just do level 2s to start with. Let's see how we do. We may have to go to level 3 before it's over with, but maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Not for this. I mean, Of course, I got a spoiler yesterday, I guess it was, with off screen. Speaking of off screen, am I watching him? Yeah, I am. Okay, good. Yeah, I got a spoiler with him because he was playing he's ahead of me, right? So he's ahead of me. So he's got this new box. Hey, what's up, Mikester? Yeah, he's got this new box. And it's like bigger than ours. It looks like it's like 4 times as big. May not be, but looks like it. Double check everything with my weld tool. Yeah, it's all welded. All right. Wrong button. I was enjoying our Power World game yesterday, though. I think that's going really well. I like the direction it's headed. Anybody agree or disagree? I mean, should we be doing something different, you think? Or did you just hate it? You didn't like it at all, but what? I should be doing Starfield. Yeah. Well, you know, I do want to play some Starfield. Don't get me wrong. I do. I did what I'm trying not to do with Satisfactory and some of those other things, man. I burnt my freaking self out playing it. I played it so damn much. And I just was like, well, I don't want to play it now. And I'm waiting until I get back to where it's like, oh man, I got a hankering for it. I was hoping they would come out with something, you know, like brand new, groovy, something that would really get me kind of in that deal. Oop, wrong button. Come on, dude. I know you can hook him in there. What happens if I do that? Let's see. Maybe it'll catch him anyway. It did. Now, if he'll just stay in the truck, we'll be good. All right, guys, hang on. I'll give you a treat. Hold on. All right. I'll go on now. I got it. All right, there's one. Got you, Numb. I was watching Savage Race this morning. Yeah, we'll be doing that tomorrow. Not as elegantly as he did, I'm sure, but you know, because I don't really have a clue how that race thing's supposed to go. So I hate the rain. I mean, in this game, I don't hate the rain in general, but I hate the rain in this game. This is my concern with being in this. We're gonna have to get out to get some of these because our truck's just not gonna be, you know, it's just not gonna be where it needs to be when it comes to this. So we're going to bump some of them, you know, to get them over. They don't have to be right there, but you know, get them somewhere where we can get to them. Trying to get it out of the way. Oh, I didn't realize you could clip through that. Well, that's crap. I was going to use it as something to hold my guy. Oh my God. Okay, hold on. Yeah, they do all right. There's a little bit of rocking with it when you gas it. When you change directions, they don't stay quite as. I can bump it up on there. There we go. Yeah, it's going to be until I can figure out how to get that one thing, you know, rocking like it needs to. That's going to be a little bit of a chore. But now I got to get the next part of this. The next part of this is so. Yeah, we can tote 3. There's no doubt in my mind we can tote 3. Not that we need to tote 3. I mean, 4 probably work good. 3 work good. I mean, it really wouldn't matter, but. Oh. Hang on, I need component kits, y'all. I need component kits. Yes. I mean, we had to upgrade shocks and we had to upgrade motors and we had to do, I mean, we had to do all kind of stuff. But yeah, I don't hate this. Now it just needs to have a miner on it, a collector, a salt. Go get one more while we're out here. Oh. Oh, well, we're going to get to test our pickups. Okay. That was not what I wanted to see happen, but you know, hey, things happen. It's the way life works sometimes. I hear a bad guy coming at me. Where's he at? Oh no, he's down there. Another component kit. Gotta have it. Yeah, we're going to watch where we drive if we don't put sides to be higher. Sides could be higher, and we probably wouldn't have that problem, but we do get some practice with loading, right? Hey. Come on, dude, get down there. Maybe he is. You done for the day? Okay. Num said, hey, Fig. Yeah, I thought about that after I saw what, off screen did. I thought about that. I was hoping that this one would be more streamlined, right? Yeah, I mean, I could go around and I could have upped that like a couple of sizes and it would probably have been okay too. You know, I could put the side bodies a little higher. I mean, literally, I could probably just added, well, I've got steel. I'll just add a couple of height, a little bit of height on the side bodies. I mean, I could probably put them even 2 up. And I mean, short of rolling over, that would probably take care of everything that we needed. Yeah, this was just step one of the truck, though. I wanted the truck to be able to have, I mean, I wanted to have auto looters. I mean, you know, I wanted it to have everything. I wanted it to be our, you know, this would be our mobile utility truck. So that was part of the reason I was trying to keep it small. But yeah, pinchers might have been better. Pinchers might have been better. And we can narrow it up a little bit too. It wouldn't have to quite be as big as this is, wide. I mean, you can see how those guys fit in. I need these circuit boards. I don't want to miss out on circuit boards. Yeah, you know, I could probably narrow it in at least a block, maybe two. But yeah, because if I had a gatherer on here and open box, I wouldn't have to do anything. Plus, I'm gonna get me some guns on here. I mean, that was the plan. Well, that was the plan. I don't know. This may end up being just a gathering tool. This may not end up being what I want it to be. What I wanted it to be originally. This may take the place of the trailer, you know. Yeah, I was kind of. Originally, I was thinking about I was going to have this, you know, all-in-one vehicle. But now, I think all this is going to be is just run around and gather these guys up. And maybe maybe we set it up to deliver farm goods. I'm not mad about that. I mean, I mean, it works. I could probably get another one on there. I'm going to try and see. I mean, if nothing else, I could get one and hold it on the front till we get up there. I'd take four at a time. I mean, it's no 13 delivery like some people were talking about, but I don't think there's an achievement for delivering more than one. I mean, you know, delivering a massive amount. I mean, there might be a challenge from the community, but that would be all I would see. Go. I mean, you know, a little bump here and there. I ain't mad about that. And I can speed it up where to go a little faster. Let me rock them like that. I was trying to rock them where they'd... Yeah, he's going to fall out. Yeah, the problem's going to be these guys right here need to get to the back. They need to be jammed in the back good. And if I put me some more side bodies right here, keep them from falling out the front. I think I can get another one in there. I'm gonna bump this one over here so I can pick it up though, without moving. I mean, ideal circumstances, right? Ideal circumstances right here. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Stay in there, man. Dang. Yeah, ideal circumstances. Tell you what, before we ideal circumstance completely. Yeah, I thought I had them. Oh yeah, this isn't gonna stay. We're gonna be able to do 4. I mean, it's gonna be tight. But we can make it a little bit longer and easily get 4. We could probably narrow it up a little bit. Yeah, I mean, it's 4 all day long, guys. Just needed a little help getting it in there. Yeah, just needed a little help getting it in there. And I don't even know why we're gathering farmers at this point. I mean, we still got some blocks. I'd like to get the bulletproof glass. Of course, you know, we got to get Shastas. They're important. We need these guys. Oh man, it was fuel that time. Not what I wanted. But yeah, all in all, I'm not unpleased with it. I really wish I could get the front wheels to be more of a wide stance instead of in the narrows. But I really don't know how I'm gonna do that unless I bring them out. I guess I could bring them out on like an I-beam like Chevy has across the front, you know, like an I-beam doing like that. Toss, check my nails. Man, that's perfect, Widow. What is up, Fig? How are you, girl? She come back in and say hey, because Numb and them saying hey. Yeah, I think we're, I mean, for the most part, I think I got a garbage truck. I mean, I could dial it up some, put a better body on it and all, but I mean, dude, we're in here. We got some cool independent suspension. We're out of gas. Ooh, it's burning up some gas, ain't it? Puts 4 in the bank. Which, I mean, we're gonna bank them. We got 7 in the bank right now. I guess I could get to bulletproof glass. That's what that is, right? Isn't that armored glass? Is that what everybody's calling bulletproof glass? Yeah, I could. I hadn't thought about that. Set them under the cab. Oh, that'd be a good idea, Bum. That's a good idea, Numb. Yeah, that's a good idea. We need to deliver blueberries. I like it. I like it. We got 7 in the bank. We'll just leave 7 in the bank for right now. I mean, we got to walk home. No, we got 9 gas. Well, okay. Yeah. Move them back here. So it's like a cab over. I think you're right, Numb. I think you're right. Yeah. And if that works out, that'll give me room up here, all this room up here underneath the cab to do my saw, my drill stuff. Yeah. Yeah. And I don't need this anymore, so I can lighten the load a little bit here. Yeah, I can lighten the load a little bit here. I'm gonna put some kind of armor for the engines, but for right now, it's gonna get 50% better efficiency if I up it another deal. I really hate upping those motors though. Yeah, I like it. I like the idea. I like the idea. I don't think, in fact, if you look at the garbage truck idea I've got, the wheels are behind the cab anyway. I mean, they're behind where the driver sits anyway. Yeah. Okay. I mean, we got to move all the controls and stuff anyway, so yeah, that's a good thing to do. All right, let's do that. Now, just so y'all know, I couldn't help it, man. I was jonesing for something the other day. And I went ahead and built the tower. I couldn't help it. I probably should have, but I couldn't help it. But anyway, I built this tower. I'll tell you what I got. I mean, it wasn't all that much of anything, but I built this tower for him. It's a cute tower. It's nothing all that great, but he gave me fire extinguisher. So we make fire extinguishers now. But yeah, we built this tower. Oop, sorry, I fell off. We built this tower for him, wasted some of our materials and stuff and all that, but we got this little tower for him. It's cute. It's not all... I'm stuck. Why am I stuck? Okay, I don't know why. I was stuck somehow. Anyway, got this little watchtower. Yay, you know. Not that it... I mean, it's cute, but that's about all I can see from it, because, you know, you can't shoot over it. Not any distance. You can't shoot down. I mean, jump up here and fall off, but... You know, I want something I can walk over and shoot off the edge. But it's cute. I like it, you know. But anyway, he gave me the ability to make a fire extinguisher, and then after he made the fire extinguisher, Lorenzo called me. Lorenzo Laser called me, and that's when I felt bad about it. I didn't feel bad before that. Let's see, you even had a build him an I know, right? I had to build him an AC unit up there. It was crazy, but it was all right. But anyway, he gave me a thing, and then Lorenzo called me, and Lorenzo called me. He gave me this. He said, Lorenzo says he's got a plan. Best prepare for a long journey. Meet Lorenzo. And he gave me a marker, and that marker is like 3 miles that way. So I don't know where that is, but that's on the agenda today. This morning, for you guys that weren't here early, this morning, I hit one of the guys, and I didn't really pay attention to it, but I realized a few minutes ago that evidently we picked up a key to another Grow Lab, and we have a master warehouse key. I don't know what a master warehouse key is, and I don't know what about Grow Lab 6, but Grow Lab 6 looks like it's raining, but it doesn't look like it's all that bad. So we might do the Grow Lab instead. So anyway, but yeah, so we've got a couple things to do now. We got a Grow Lab to pick up. I don't know what this master warehouse key is. Says an ultra rare master key that grants access to forbidden areas in the warehouse. I'm assuming that lets us go in another warehouse. Maybe, I don't know, but I'm not anxious to go do one of those right now. But I think we'll go meet Lorenzo after we do some of these supplies for the farmers. Yeah, right. The big red door at the end. Right. That's what I'm saying. But I don't know where we picked that up. I didn't, it was no fanfare that I know of that went, ooh. Yeah, I don't think it's set dormant. I think we just didn't realize, you know, and I think that's the thing that killed me is it's like, they don't sell you on like all this electronics and the customization of being able to build stuff and all. They just don't sell it to you in the beginning of the game. So you come in, you play. I mean, I played for 8 hours the first time we played it, like 11 months ago. And I kick myself in the butt every morning when I think about it, because I'm like, man, how much could we have gotten done if we had started playing back then? You know, I mean, how much ahead would we be? I don't know. Like I said, there's a few things I don't like. It's got a couple of quirks that are kind of weird, but like the only thing that I don't like, and I'm 100% sure it's by design, is it doesn't have a map. But you know, that's by design. I mean, there's no question in my mind. They don't want you to have a map because that's part of what makes the game hard. We need to put some armor coming down the sides there. It can be wood, it can be whatever, but we need something to cover our tires. We need to build this car right here too. At some point, I'd like to build that car. Just so we can get that done. We got that. We got a bed thing. There's about a bed thing. Are those bananas? Those are bananas, aren't they? Bananas are oranges. Oranges. Okay. Yeah, because these seeds don't replenish. I don't really care about the other seeds, but these seeds don't replenish. And we haven't planted one of these yet. We will, but I don't know that I'm ready for it. I don't know that I'm ready for it. We are going to take some of those seeds over, though, because I want to look at it when we plant this next set of seeds. What is that? Is that potatoes? No, that's bananas. I don't remember if we need banana. Oh, God, I'm stuck. Dodge, buddy, but I'm going to get you, I think. I plant potatoes every time we plant, man. I got bullets. I got bullets for days. I still think it would be cool to beat the system a little bit. What if we built a base like out in the water, right? What if we started out and we built it out in the water like this? Then they couldn't land on our base. I don't know. I don't know. I need to be able to outsmart them. I need to be able to outsmart him. I was hoping he had circuits, but he didn't. Either way, I'm dreading a big, huge raid. I don't think that'll be fun at all. I don't know where we parked. I'm just looking for a car. We were somewhere around this tree. Where did we park? Oh, right here. I think we can lighten this up a little bit, though. I think we make the side bodies out of wood, right? We'll just make our frame. We'll move the tires back like what Num suggested. That'll give us a wider stance up front so it won't be leaning over so much when we make our turns. Yeah, all in all, I don't hate this vehicle. It needs some accoutrements, and then we'll be in good shape. In fact, ooh, I just got me an idea, baby. I just got me an idea. We're gonna make this a little prettier. Now that we got this part working, we're gonna make it a little prettier. I got an idea. Yep. Gonna make. I got it. You're gonna like it. You're gonna like it. Pull back into the shop here. All right, there we go. Air brakes locked. We're in good shape. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. You see how I did that right there? Why not do that on the corner, right? So let's take this off. Watch. Let's take this off all the way to there. Take that back. Take that off too. Let me see if I got any more of them. If I don't, maybe we can make them. Well, we can make them. Yeah, we have to be able to make them. I got one more right there. Is that all I got of them? Yeah. I wonder what it takes to make those. Yeah, all right. So let's use that and make this. Let's do this as an example. Okay, so give me this one. Give me that one, and I think those are the same, right? Yeah, they're all the same. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. Give me this one. All right, so we come in here with this guy, right? And we come here. Boom. Right? And then we come in here. That be our side bodies. Right? So then we can come back in here. Probably still going to use this on this inner piece like that. What's it take to make those? Oh, yeah. We'll make a few and just see if we like them. I think we'll like them. Y'all see what I'm saying? Is that your junk? Yeah. It's my Sanford Sun junk pile. Uh-huh. Yeah, some of it. So yeah. Okay. Yeah, you gotta have Sanford Sun stuff going on here, man. It's just I mean, I got the song playing in my head and everything. It's good stuff. All right, so we go 1, 2, 3. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They won't come out of 5. Yeah, they won't come out of 5. Yeah. All right. Then we come in here with these guys. And probably go up a little. I mean, I don't want to go. Well, we could go up one whole. Wait a minute. We could go up a whole nother one. Then we wouldn't have to worry about it. That might be okay. That might be all right. Yeah, I'm not mad about that. I wonder if we can move this out to right there. Right there, get rid of that. That way we got, you know, we still got our cab. We can jump in and jump out. And what's it take to make those? Is that them? Takes 8 of those. So take a little bit more material, but we're using that number 2 steel, and these weigh enough, they're durable. Let's make sure this is the same thing. I think it is, but yeah, it is. Oh, come on, dude. Get over and put it on top. Yeah, they're the same. I think we go that route, don't y'all? Time we move them wheels that Num's talking about. I'm not sure exactly how we'll move them, but we're going to have to move these one at a time, though. So I got to figure out where we're going to put those. I guess we could put them right here. You know, put them right in there. So they're sort of protected. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we can stash them in there. So let's do I don't need to have this fancy metal as our cab, but you know what? We can do it like that. And then we'll move them, put them right there. But we're going to move them one at a time so I don't lose what we're doing with them. Okay, so we're going to start out with this one. This one's 90 and 90. Okay, 90 and 90. And it goes to these. No, it goes to these, doesn't it? Crap, I don't know. It's two. I got them two jammed together. Well, number 2. What's the number 2 switch do? Okay, it goes to that middle one. Goes to that inner one. The number 1 is the one back there, and that moves that one. Okay, so we want the number 1 first. All right, so let's jump out. The number 1 is this one. These. So they're going to this one right here. That one is 75 and 80. 75 and 80. Can we remember that? Help me remember that. 75 and 80. 75 and 80. Okay, so we're going to come right over here. This will be the number 1. Well, I might have come around. I'm stuck in the cab. 75 and 80. It's going right here. All right. And it's going to hook to this one, right? This one. So it's going to hook to that one. And it's marked at 75 in the back. Okay, that did not go the right direction. Okay, that is definitely not the right direction. Okay, so that's our position there. And then it's going to go to 80 this way. We're going to start out with 75. No, we're not. We're going to go to 80. And then we got to find out where we want to put our switch. I think we put them right there, but we may change our cab up some. We'll put them on the ground right there beside the cab. That'll work. All right, so that was the number 1 switch right here. Pull it off. And I'm going to put it, I guess, right there on the ground. Right here. Right, so when you turn it on, yeah, okay. So that's going to be the number 1 switch, and it's going right there. Number 1 switch is going up here. Of course, it's not going to be number 1 right now. It's going to be number 4 because of the way I got them hooked up. But number 4 is going to let us down. We're going to make it number 1. But oh yeah, can't beat that. Okay. Wrong button. Exit. Okay. So we move that one. That's our number 1. The next one. That should be number 2, right? Because it goes down and then that flips up. So that's our number 2. And it's coming to this box right here. And this box should just be a 90. Yeah, 90 forward, 90 back. So we're going to pull this box and this switch. And take this box and stack it on that box. If I can get in there. Maybe I can. Oh, I can do it right there. Here you go. Boom. Okay. And then it's going from here to this one and this one. It really doesn't have to go to both, but it'll be okay. So we want it to be 90 to start with that way, right? Nope, other way. I don't understand why it's backwards, but okay. 90 going that way. And that's still not right. 0, dude. 0. What are you doing wrong? Why would it move that? Sometimes this stuff with the lift just stresses me. I don't want everything to be on the lift all the time. I want it because it doesn't let me move stuff when it's on the lift. I gotta see about the weld. Okay, that bearing. Okay, I got you, man. I got you. Well, I would change it, but I shouldn't have to change it, Stopper. I just took it off and moved it to from one place to another. Why would the bearing rotation change? That was just, I don't understand. But right now, that's not the problem. Right now, the problem is this bearing is tied to this instead of this. What, Numb? What, Numb? What? I hydrated, dude. 90 and 90. I know, but it changed. That's what I'm saying. It changed. It shouldn't have changed. And what I may do, maybe, I just need this one to not be there because it's tied to that. I don't understand why it's tied to that. See, when you look at it through the weld tool, you can see that bearing on this side right here is blue. So it's tied to all this stuff. That bearing is not, but it's tied to that. And I don't want it to be tied to that. I want it to be tied to that. And I don't understand how to fix that because it won't let me weld it to it right now. I'm on the lift and it won't let me weld it to it. I need an unweld tool. Because if I take this bearing out, right, see, it won't let me take it out. I got to break something else to take it out. That's glitchy. I don't like it. That's glitchy. When I break this, it's going to change all of that. So right now, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to... No, I guess I will. I'll break this. Yeah, I'll just break that joint right there. And then I'll put the bearing on that, and hopefully it'll stay on that. Because I want the bearing to be on that, not this. And then, if I'm lucky, I can take one of these, and I can tie it back in by welding it to that. See it now, it makes the bearing. I don't want it to be on the bearing. Okay, that's all welded together there. So that's perfect. Okay, I got no problem with that. Hang on. I just don't like the change, man. I don't like the change. All right, so now that's welded. Now, that's all one piece. Okay, we're good now. It changes stuff, and I mean, I get it. You know, it's a computer program. It does things. I mean, I get it. Okay, so now that needs to be... Both of those are in the right direction. So, now y'all were telling me it was 90 and minus 90. Right. So it should be 90. Which would turn it down as its initial setup position. And then I want it to come back minus 90. And then when I take it off the lift, it's going to act stupid. Yeah, see, it's going the wrong way. I don't want it to go that way. And that's why I was talking about before. I don't like the way it does on the lifts. Because let me see it. Let me see it while it's on the lift. You know, I don't like all this stuff. Okay, so it's here. Right? Okay, so I need it to go... Should be towards the green. So it should be 90. So it changed it. It was backwards. Because it was... And see, it moved that arm over there. I don't want it to move that arm. It's not what I'm trying to get it to move. All right, you go away. I'm not gonna worry about you right now. Okay, so that's 90, which would take it up, which is where I want the initial position to be. When it comes down, I want it to go back but minus 90. Okay, so now let me put it back on the lift so everything will go back to where it needs to be. That part's just, it's frustrating. It's frustrating, just that part. But it's okay. All right, switch number 2. Yeah, it's just, I mean, you can switch the rotation of the bearing, I know, but then my brain don't work. So I need my brain to work. All right, so switch number 2, which is not going to be switch number 2 anymore. It's going to be switch number 4 probably. It's going to go here. Okay, so now if I take the lift off, see, it's still going the wrong damn direction. That's why I don't like change. Once you get it going and you get it like you want it, then when you change it up, it messes things up. I mean, that should be standing straight up, not. And now it's back to minus 90 is the right way. Which, I mean, it's broken right now, and that's fine. I get it. I'll put it back on the lift so it's not broken. So then it needs to go 90. Which is backwards from what we said before. Because we had 90 and minus 90. Because Num posted it in chat. So. Okay, that's right, though. It's doing what it's supposed to do there. That works. This side over here, not so much, but that side's doing what it's supposed to. This side's not supposed to move at all. It needs to be welded to this, and I could fix that. That's not a problem. It just got somehow or another broke the weld. Oh, I broke the weld. I know what I did. Yeah, I know what I did. But yeah, this is one of those things that I do so much better when I'm not streaming because I don't think about, I mean, it's just me, right? You know, it doesn't really matter. Okay, now it won't do that anymore. All right. So we got that. We got that. Now this one probably is all my lifts and laterals, right? Yeah. So that one's 12. Why do I have 2? Oh, I don't have it over there. No wonder it was giving me problem. Well, that one should also be 12. Huh. Okay, so that's 12 and 12. We know that, right? Yeah, 12 and 12. So that one's easy enough. We'll put it in here. Well, maybe we will. Okay, yeah, there we go. Okay, so this one's going to go to that and that because they're brown, which works out great. I wish you could change the colors of the bearings where I could do something with that. That would be another thing that would be kind of cool. I want to go to 12 and 12. These are a little easier to deal with because they're not quite as I don't know. There's no backwards. There's no forward and backwards with them, right? Let's just go there, right? And then we're going to turn that one into that one, right? And then just to make sure everything works. Okay, that's where it needs to be. We hit that switch. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot. We have to have everything out. So that has to go down, that has to go down, come up. Now we can hit this switch. That goes up. Okay, I don't know what that was. What caused that problem? Did y'all see that? A little catch thing? Oh, it's hitting on the roof. Okay. I can live with that. All right. Now, last but not least, we need these guys to go to 30. We have one more controller here. We'll put it right there. Really don't like we have all those, but all right. So this one is going to go out here to these guys. I need those to be backwards, right? Yeah, because I want to just start out wherever it's at right now, and I want him to come up to 30. So I just want, when you hit the switch, them to come up, well, 45. 45 be fine. Come up to 45, right? Where do we put the other switch, though? Oh, right here. Okay, last switch. And then we can fix the body. Come on, Frank, why you can't get up there? Yeah, okay, boom. All right, so then this one is going to go to here. And when we flip it, they go up to 45. Got zero problem with that. Flip it off, and they do. Okay, cool. So we can make that one go as fast as we want it to. That one, I'm going to speed it up a little bit. That one can go, I guess, as fast as I want it to. That one can go as fast as we want it to. Okay, so now I need to remember what we're looking at. So we've got this as number 1. And that's not what we want. Well, it might be. It's number 2 do. Yeah, okay. Wait a minute. Okay, that's... Okay, so that's right. So 1, 2 brings that up. 3, nope, not 3. Sorry, this needs to be 3. Okay, so we're looking at 1, 2. This has to be 3, and then 4. Right? Maybe. Let's see. Okay, so now we're folded up in travel mode. We're in travel mode. 1 lowers us down. 2 opens up that. 3 locks in our cage, and 4 dumps us. And we didn't have no boom boom on that time on the dump. We can probably also, and I didn't think about this, if we move these wheels under the cab, then we could, I probably won't because I got some other things I want to do, but we could shorten this section here so that it comes down closer to the thing. But I don't want to do that because I want to be able to put our mining stuff and all that stuff in there. So, okay, cool. I'm tickled to death. I'm tickled to death. You can paint the bearing. Yeah, but does it change the color of the hookups? I know I can paint them. I didn't think about that. If I paint them, does it change them, or are they always, when I go to this tool, the bearings are always blue, right? Until you hook them up. And then they turn purple or orange or whatever. I don't know. I like the fact that these lifts right here are brown because they give me something else to look for. You know, motor stuff. Yeah, motor stuff's orange, but I think all the bearings stay blue. It's okay. It just makes it hard to do when you're trying to do like elaborate stuff. And I wonder sometimes if the developers even had it in their mind that we would try to do stuff as crazy as we do. Surely they did, right? Surely they did. All right, Numb, you had a great idea. I need some input here. Got to figure out how to do this. I mean, we're moving the whole front wheels. They're going somewhere else. I'm gonna leave that alone, but they're gonna go like right here, right? Want them to be kind of like right here. Well, I wonder if we just come off of this and come down. I mean, this is not a dump bed or anything, right? How bad would it be to just come down? I mean, we're at this height right here, right? I wonder if we just come out like that. I don't know, maybe we come out like that. Hold on. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Me overthinking, nah. What heights were they at? Yeah, it's 1 and then up. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we're talking about like 1, 2, 3. Is that right? 1, 2, 3. Ah, stuck. Yeah, that might work just like that. Might not be that hard. Maybe it's not that big a deal. Devs aren't as crazy as streamers. Yeah, that's probably true. It's probably true. The devs are just trying to build a cool game. We're trying to break it, right? Well, not me, but Andrew is. Andrew likes to break games. Actually, let's go in 1. Well, if we go in 2, I don't know. Let me play with it a minute here and see. Where's my bearings at? That might be okay. I mean, this is going to have some refinement. I mean, I get that. It's definitely going to have some refinement. But, come on, dude. There it is. I think those are backwards, but it don't really matter. Just trying to look and see which way they turn. No, that's right. It's not a problem. Shots go up full length. Yeah, I mean, that might be fine. I feel like those are... Oh, I didn't move that one in, did I? Oh, dummy. Gotta move that one in. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think it's better. I think it's better. Well, yeah, but I don't think they really will. I mean, they look like they do, but right now we don't have a big enough turning radius for them to do it. You'd think that would be a big deal and would be an issue. We'll go out 1 space, right? That'll give us a little bit different. Yeah, because I was thinking about that too. So we got one box there. We'll go out one, and then we'll get rid of that. And get rid of that, and then that way we don't have that rubbing issue later when we have better. When we have a better steering. Which, I mean, we'll probably upgrade this eventually, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if we'll keep it that long, you know? We might not keep it that long. Make them limited. I think we probably can come down on the limit there a little bit, but... Okay, down. Okay, now connect up steering. Connect up steering. Wish I could see those a little better. Okay, that one's turning to the right. That one's turning to the right, so that should all be good. Yeah, actually, I think that works. I like that better. Let's get out here where we can look at it, like out in the yard where we can look at it. I mean, those are a little funky, but we could probably stiffen those shocks up again, but okay, so then we put our saw blade, our mining mechanism on here, and we get our other stuff, and we should be good to go. I think we can make it. I mean, we need to do this. I like that better, don't y'all? That angle piece. I mean, I'll paint it, but I think that'll narrow us up a little bit. I think by the time we do it over here, right? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do, but by the time we do it over here, so it matches that side, because we come in one block off of our cab. So we'd be one block off of our cab right there. Okay, I keep hitting the wrong thing, guys. I'm sorry. Okay, yeah, right here. I got these. So we come in one block off of our cab here. Come on, dude. Make sure I'm right about the size of this. Yes, one block off of our cab. Orby got me all kind of questioning my decision making here because I missed that one thing, but I think that's the line. No, we'll have to get back. Okay, no, that's not right. It needs to go out one on that second section. I just want to get over here so in case the guy comes, we can just jump on and take off in there. Yeah, we're gonna do something about those shocks. So those are gonna be too much. Too much. All right, get over here. There you go. Now that's got to go away. That. Our block needs to go here. On the outside of our cab. Yeah. Oh, it's not what I wanted to have happen. I realized I was being held on by that. We're going to leave it sitting there so I know how many is supposed to go, though. Because I don't know how many is supposed to go. So we got, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. At least 7. We might want to go 8, but we'll figure that out in a minute. So we're going 5, right? 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's perfect. Yeah, I think we're all right there. And then we'll figure out the rest of this stuff now. But I got that. Okay. And then we'll have to give it one more test run to see if the guys will fit. I mean, it don't have to be a test run, but just we need to go pick one up and see if it'll fit. But yeah, that'll slink it down. Look at that. That'll be perfect. I like that. Now, I don't know how we'll armor the wheels, but eventually we'll need to armor the wheels. I wonder, can we do this? Can we come in like right here? You know, to give it like a tie-in point back here? I think so. Yeah, I don't know how many of these are supposed to be back here, but for right now, let's, I think that was our original distance, so I know we're going to go further than that, though, because that's just barely behind the wheels. And we can narrow this whole thing up. It doesn't have to do that. It can come in here and flip. These can flip under the underside. No. I think I want to keep that a little bit like that. All right.